Because they're lazy. Yeah, what's up? Alright, hello!
The most important part of going out to have
I am
fun
live.
is, well, going out.
We're gonna play some
So just show
Genshin.
up and
If
I'll
that
handle the
wasn't
rest.
obvious, we're gonna do some Genshin in a little bit. I just need a minute to verify something because Twitch had fucked up a thing. They fucked up a thing on there, and then my video producer has been broken, which is going to consequently affect how I work on my SNES quests and stuff. And yeah, my video producer is still broken here. Alright, so that's all I need to see. I am gonna have to run a private recording simultaneously, so let me get that started. Alright, now we have a recording started. So for YouTube, hello, later on.
You can only do so much on your own.
I have to run
with
a
group,
recording and
anything's
stream
possible.
simultaneously now. Until Twitch fixes their stuff. My video producer doesn't work whatsoever, and I sent them a help ticket, and of course they didn't respond to it. So, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Besides, make sure I get my own recording. Anyway. What's up, Skull? I'm just gonna get rid of some red dots here. Looks like we got a TCG thing going on. It's Kokomi's birthday today. Alright, fantastic.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try?
Let's get rid of that. We're gonna work on the event today because we have 9 days to do it, and we're also going to do this because we have 10 days to do it. So, characters, chapter quests, and event is the main plan. And then, I haven't even done our test run yet.
No time
Plus,
like
I'm
the
gonna kill
present.
these guys real
I'll help you
fast
find
because
the
I need
closest
their
beach.
resources. So
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
I'm over here to farm them. Oh dear God, it's laggy because I'm running a recording at the same time and my computer can't handle it. Oh God.
Let's finish this next time.
Hopefully once the game warms up a bit, gets some shaders loaded, it won't be so laggy. They'll answer soon. They're not gonna answer. Not very American. Let me kill them for resources. This is a Chinese developed game, so that would be very Chinese of me. Right? I embrace their methods. Their ways, their means. But yeah, this is problematic because obviously it's tax intensive on my computer. And there's nothing I can do. I can't access my videos, which means I can't export them. How's the Twitch thing gonna work out? I have no idea. I already had to delete all my videos to reach the limit because they wouldn't let you highlight stuff anymore unless you're under the limit. So I deleted everything on Twitch. We now have no Twitch history, which means people can't find my channel through random searches and stuff, which makes small streamers like me even more inconsequential than ever before. And yeah, it's good times. Good times on Twitch. Gonna watch Genshin for the first time forever. The first thing you see is Nahida. Yo, what's up, Cyborg Elf? Would you prefer to see not Nahida? I need to enhance some RDs so I can get my free primos for the period. Twitch pushing the whole playing flavor of the month thing. The excuse is they can't afford the storage, right? But this impacts a lot. It impacts a whole lot.
If you're not sure what to do next,
I mean,
how
I can
about I
be
take you
searched
on a
for.
walk?
But the thing is, for example, I play all those Super Nintendo games and I always post the game category under the proper category so I can maybe catch the interest of the random person who, you know, is in the mood to watch Zombies Ate My Neighbors or Block or whatever. And I have gotten some viewers that found me because I'm in the categories. But now that there's only 100 hours of storage space and I can't have more than that, all my videos are gone, right? I need to make space, so now people
Thank you
will
for
not
completing
find my videos in those categories anymore. So it kills discoverability for us. Also, right now the video producer, like I said, is broken on multiple browsers.
Can we play Banker next time?
It is broken. I'm gonna have to, like, actually write a letter to dude.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Because I should see the live past broadcasts from this stream right now in there. But I don't. And that's such a huge issue. That's okay. I mean, it's not okay. Twitch is a disaster. But that's alright, we'll manage. Anyway, we are going to start with, I just got the daily, right?
Add
I
Astra.
forgot what I was doing. Yeah, we're getting rid of the daily. At least the streak works. Yeah, at least the streak is working. We're gonna start with the chapter, and then we can do the festival, and then we can work on some of these anecdotes. So let's do this. She's your second favorite character. Nahida is the best. Second best. Zhongli is the best.
Remember when we chased that Tanuki down this way? Good times.
Tanuki.
Huh? What's that?
A piglet.
Paimon doesn't think they look anything like that. Oh, maybe there's a new kind of yokai in town.
You remember seeing this one video where there were like 20 Nahida cosplayers in the mall? Nahida does get a lot of
Is
cosplayers.
it trying to get us to follow it?
That feeling when I'll never have a Nahida cosplayer girlfriend. Anyone have any emergency food? You cannot have my Paimon. It's my Paimon. While I'm here... Thanks. Well, have a good night, you two. See you, fellas.
What's that girl doing over there?
It's safe to eat.
She doesn't look well. Let's go check on her. What just happened? All we did was lock eyes with her for a split second, then... Wait, where did all these people come from? And what are they here for? True. Oh, and there's that girl. She's still here. Maybe she knows what happened.
If I leave now, will I have enough time?
How many times do I have to explain?
There's no going back if I report him, but still.
Anxiety over a lack of creative inspiration. Well, inspiration tends to give anxious minds a wide berth, so I hope our treatment will help you relax.
Thank you.
Remorse for the misdeeds of the past, and despair over the sorry state of the present. I can help you face your troubles with a more positive mindset, but you'll need to work through things in your own time too.
Many thanks.
She is.
Next, please.
She is good Baku. Yes.
What's wrong with her?
Good Yokai.
I'm fine. Next, please. Delicious!
Whoa, that was unexpected.
Huh? What do we have here? Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Sorry for what? We have no idea what's going on here, let alone what you're sorry for. Would you mind bringing us up to speed?
Oh, it looks like you've entered my dream by mistake. Let me wake you up, then I'll explain everything.
Dream? When did that... Whoa!
Hi. Feeling more awake now? I never expected the Traveler to literally come to me in a dream.
They better have made her burp for this.
Oh, someone I know talks about you all the time. Plus, I'm pretty good at profiling people based on their reputation.
So, who are you?
Right, of course. It's our first time meeting each other, so I should introduce myself properly.
If you're a fan of Hu Tao, she had quite a significant chapter recently with the Spring New Year, Chinese New Year that just passed.
My name is Yume Mizuki, or just Mizuki for short. I'm a Yumekui Baku, which is a kind of yokai here in Inazuma.
You make Kuibaku?
I mean, it's on my
It's that little
YouTube,
critter from before.
but you can't watch it on
That's
Twitch
what we
anymore.
look like in
yeah.
our original form. I'm guessing that's the one that led you into my dream earlier? Baku feast on the bad dreams of human beings, but we need to be in a dream of our own to digest them. The place where you met me earlier was where I go to digest bad dreams. I must have swallowed one too many bad dreams, because they were causing me some digestive trouble.
I upload
It's actually a good thing you showed up when you did.
practically everything I
Call
play.
it a
to
happy accident,
YouTube.
I guess. Thanks to your help, I'm now able to digest all these dreams properly.
Yeah, we thought you looked a little uncomfortable. That's why we came over. We didn't know what it was. We just thought maybe you could use some help. And Paimon really hates bad dreams, so Paimon's even more happy to help knowing that you can eat them.
Thank you, but I still owe you an apology. While you were inside my dream, I ate one of your dreams. But it wasn't a bad one. It was a nice one. I've eaten so many bad dreams today that I just scarfed it down without noticing.
So Yume Kuibaku can eat good dreams too, huh? Still, is that really such a big deal?
Of course it is. Dreams are some of the most precious things a person can have, and I just went and gobbled it down. It's the unwritten rule of my kind. Never eat someone else's good dreams without permission. I can't believe I was so careless. But don't you feel horribly depressed? Isn't your mind suddenly flooded with distressing memories? Remarkable. I've never heard of someone remaining so mentally stable after having a good dream of theirs devoured.
It's probably because the Traveler has too many good dreams to count.
Maybe, but I still owe you something for your trouble. Ah, here, take this.
It's a VIP pass for the Isa bathhouse.
Do you want your dreams to be eaten, Skull? By a cute anime girl?
Staffed by clinical psychologists and offering spa and fine dining services, we invite you to bring us your troubles and leave refreshed and renewed.
That's where I work. You'll find the address on there too. This invitation letter entitles you to enjoy our highest tier service, free of charge. Oh, and speaking of work, I'd better get back before I'm missed.
They say you dream every night whether you remember it or not.
I hope to see you as customers soon.
So she's a Yume Kuibaku that eats bad dreams and a clinical psychologist too? Paimon's never considered therapy before. Then again, Paimon never really gets that stressed out. Oh, except when she's trying to decide what to eat. Speaking of eating, that bathhouse place does
The
fine
lie,
dining, and
Paimon.
we have a VIP pass. That means we can eat as much as we want,
You
right?
get stressed
This
out
is the opportunity of a lifetime. We can't let it go to waste.
all the time. Actually get stressed out all the time. You had a good dream about Paimon last night, even better one about Yai Miko. Better respect Yai Miko now.
Faster.
Faster!
Rev the engines!
Let's ride.
Cooldowns.
Try and stop me!
Isa Bathhouse. Well, based on the letter, this should be the place. It looks familiar. We've walked past here several times before, right? Just never got inside.
Oh, are you here to visit the Isa bathhouse?
Whoa! Oh, where did you come from?
Oh, sorry. Forgive me, I didn't mean to intrude. We've been struggling to attract customers recently, so I got a little overexcited when I heard you discussing my bathhouse.
Your bathhouse? So you run the place, huh? And business isn't going so great, you say?
Oops. Please forget I said that. It just slipped out. Now, do you have an appointment?
We have a VIP pass. Can we use it now?
What? I've told them before, a promotional gimmick isn't gonna magically fix our business. Who issued this thing? Wait, is that Miss Yume Mizuki's signature? I'm so sorry. I had no idea you were invited here by Miss Yume Mizuki. Please, feel free to redeem your VIP pass now if you'd like. Just give your names at reception.
Sounds like she has a lot of clout. But aren't you supposed to be the boss?
I am, yes, but Miss Yume Mizuki's a major shareholder. The business never would have gotten off the ground without her investment.
What?
Oh, it's no cause for alarm, though. She's a very responsible person. In addition to being a shareholder, she's also personally involved in our day-to-day business. She only returned to Inazuma recently. Otherwise, I'm sure you'd have heard of her by now. She's a highly renowned clinical psychologist. Please, head on in. Aren't you gonna head inside? Believe me, Miss Yume Mizuki will not disappoint.
Yeah, I'm gonna head inside, but I gotta talk to you first, alright, buddy? They get all the dialogues. Also, I'm trying to submit another ticket. Alright, man. I hope you have a good evening and recover.
An indoor hot spring? Oh, Paimon's gotta give that a try.
See you, see ya.
Hello? I'll be right with you. Ah!
Oh, you okay?
Oh, sorry, I'm so clumsy sometimes. But don't worry about me. Putting customers in a bad mood is the last thing I want. I promise I'll provide an excellent service. Please, please don't leave.
How many times do I have to tell you? You breaking a few plates isn't the reason we've been losing business. Stop apologizing for yourself all the time. All it does is make you look like an easy target.
It's all good. We're not out to target anyone. You didn't hurt yourself, did you?
Nope, don't worry. As long as it didn't ruin your experience, that's all that matters. Now, well, looks like you'll be my first customers today, so, according to our standards of service, I need to,
Why is she so panicky?
They created original NPC
Actually,
yokais.
Shion, let me see to these two. They're my guests.
Ah, there she is! Baku Lady is back.
They're all Baku Paimon.
So Mizuki invited you here? As VIPs? Does this mean you're gonna save the bathhouse?
She means you must be very wealthy. Not everyone can afford our VIP service after all. But a couple of customers with cash to splash doesn't solve anything in the long run. You should focus on what to do about our new competitor.
Aw, Murasaki. Was that you showing some concern for our business? I'm touched.
Ugh, did not.
Since you're so eager to find solutions, you can work on our most pressing task, bringing our accounts up to date. With your smarts, I'm sure you'll fly through it.
Subtext being, you can't give it to Shion because she's a moron and she'd screw it up?
Shion, I'll take things from here. What I'd like you to do is head to the kitchen and prepare some of your very best snacks for our VIPs.
Will do! That's my specialty!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I have to keep our staff calm to ensure you have the best experience. The panicky little girl is Hyakujitsu Haku Shion, and the lazy lady is Shiba Murasaki. They're both Baku, just like me.
Wait, so the older-looking one is actually younger, and the younger-looking one is older?
That's right. How we choose to appear is just a matter of personal preference. It's more reflective of our personality than our age.
Wow, it's my turn to pick. Sorry, I was writing a complaint to Twitch.
Anyway, enough about them.
They
Back
shapeshift
to
to
you
the
two.
Adepti.
Per the terms of the VIP pass, you're entitled to free use of all our services. So the spa, the fine dining, and psychological consultancy. I would recommend starting with the psychological consultancy. Between me and you, one of the steps involves getting your bad dreams eaten. Since I ate one of the traveler's good dreams by accident, this seemed like the best way to make amends.
Ooh, we get to have our bad dreams eaten by a Yume Baku? That sounds fun!
That may not be true.
That's a good point. You've been having some difficulties recently, right? It wouldn't feel right to get all this free service while you're struggling. Is there anything we can do to help out?
I take it you overheard Mr. Aikawa complaining about our current situation.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to cause you concern. Mr. Aikawa is a smart businessman, but he tends to worry too much about short-term profits and lose sight of the big picture. Our financial situation is nowhere near as dire as you're imagining. And in any case, passing our business woes on to our customers is hardly the solution.
Is
Please enjoy the
absolutely
services we have to offer.
the
Once you've
solution.
experienced our hospitality for yourselves, I'm quite sure your confidence in our future prospects will be restored.
Can't argue with that. Let's get started.
Of course. The only thing is, psychological consultancy is a one-on-one service that takes quite a long time. But I can't just make one of you wait around while the other one is in therapy. So, perhaps I can treat the traveler while Xion treats Paimon? Would that work?
Fine by Paimon. But, is she up for it?
She'll be fine. I noticed how gentle and encouraging you were towards her earlier. You're the perfect client for her.
Oh,
Secondly, Xion's therapeutic approach is a little different from mine. It often involves food, so she might be a better fit for you.
food therapy? Oh, that sounds perfect.
She's in.
All right then, please follow me.
Hold up, I'm doing stuff.
Don't get me
Mizuki.
wrong. Paimon is genuinely better suited to Xion. But in all honesty, yes, I had my own reasons for wanting to treat you myself. Your psychology is so unique.
All right,
I
Cyborg,
just
you
had
have
to
a good one
investigate
if you're
further
heading
to
off.
satisfy my own curiosity. Please, come with me.
Try to keep your head on while you head off. Give me like a minute to. Well, we can go into the next cutscenes, I guess. I'm trying to send this stupid extra bug report with extra images because I need this problem fixed. Yo. Anything else in here before I just like go? Wait, what was that? As leave. This place is nice looking. Okay. I don't see anything in here. Gonna make something to eat. Enjoy your breakfast. You're writing a complaint to Twitch too. My favorite streamster is playing Genshin again. Damn, Fuchsia.
Before we begin,
Coming at
please take a seat on
Genshin.
this chair.
That's right, I'm playing Genshin. Maybe we'll switch later to Duelist, but Genshin for now. I have chores to do. Do you say the same thing?
Before we begin,
You do? Okay. Just give me a bunch of cutscenes so I can type up this nonsense. Yeah, Fuchsia isn't gonna be with us for much longer. Hoyo assassins are out and about.
there's a theory which suggests that we bury our most powerful emotions deep within our dreams. That's the territory I would like to explore. Before I start, I'm going to ask you a few questions. I want you to nod your head for yes and shake your head for no, all right?
Okay. I have to actually nod my
Very
head.
good. Now, I'm going to plant a few thoughts in your subconscious, but it's nothing to get nervous about. Just a way to improve
Chinese
your
are
sleep
mad at
quality,
Hoyo
so the
recently.
treatment will be more
They
effective.
doubled the HP from the bosses, so no one can clear it without pay to win. Yeah, that's the way this stuff works usually.
This is an incense from Sumeru that soothes the mind. The fragrance is said to be the scent of dreams.
Game sponsorships are always open.
Now, close your eyes, take a deep breath,
Absolutely.
and concentrate on the scent. The next step requires some visual preparation, so don't open your eyes until I say so.
Damn it, I have to like play along with this minigame.
Where did it go? I need to have a stern talk with Murasaki. How hard is it to just put things back where they came from?
She said not to open my eyes.
This needs another dab here.
I'm a very restrained man.
That's better. Hey, don't run off now, darlings. Come here. For goodness sake, your butt's showing. All right, all right.
Have I played or watched someone play La Milana? Fuchsia, I have played and completed
open your
La
eyes now.
Milana 1 and 2.
You kept your eyes closed the entire time. If only every patient was as compliant as you, it'd make our lives much easier. Here, you deserve a treat.
I'm being treated. But yeah, I love La Milana.
Take a good look at this painting. There are some very special little darlings hidden within it, and I'd like you to find them. Do you see her? Isn't she just adorable? Now you just need to find the others.
Alright. How bizarre.
She's a Baku as well. Whenever someone starts dozing off, she's there waiting for their dream to begin. Your journey into Dreamland began as you were looking for them. Feeling sleepy? Now I want you to take my hand.
Hold to take her hand.
Very good. Now close your eyes again for me. I want you to completely relax and focus your attention on the feeling of my palm touching yours. Notice how all other sensations in your body are slowly fading away. Now, imagine you're not holding my hand, but your favorite things in all of the world. You run your hand through the sakura blossoms, gently falling through the air. Then through a squirrel's fur. Then you grab a fistful of sand on the beach. You are once again in the wilderness, running with the wind at your back. But slowly, your palm loses sensation. You lose your way and find yourself surrounded by darkness. You can't see anything, but you hear someone calling you. And now, a light is shining from the same direction as their voice.
Kind of video game do I think I would enjoy the most? I don't know. I enjoy all kinds of stuff. I mean, I like being lazy with an RPG. I can get down behind
Traveler,
other things.
come over here.
Don't worry about what I would like. The sponsorship is so you can see something you would like.
Caused by
That's the
separation.
point of it.
It tastes so bitter. Please don't stop moving. Despair caused by failure. Icy cold on the lips. Please, keep going. Regret caused by missed opportunity. A sharp aftertaste. Please don't look back. Go to where the sakura petals fall. Go to where the squirrels play. Go to where you can hear the sound of the waves.
Hey, one sec.
That is where I am.
And I submitted another ticket. More anger. More submitted stuff.
Holding my hand tight, those lost sensations come back to you. The feeling of running your hand through falling sakura blossoms. or through a squirrel's fur, or of grabbing a fistful of sand on the beach.
I hear you on that, but
as you
I wouldn't
return
know
from
what
the
I enjoyed
wilderness,
if I haven't played it before.
You gradually
right?
recover your other senses as
Depends
well.
on the game. What's with the squirrel fur? I don't know. Maybe they're trying to say the traveler enjoys squirrel fur.
We've reached the end of today's session. Don't get up yet, though. You were just in a very deep sleep, so you're probably still feeling a little groggy. I've switched to a different incense that'll help get rid of your drowsiness.
How you getting along, Traveler?
How are you feeling after your session, Paimon?
Kinda fresher and more relaxed. It feels cozy somehow.
Good. That's exactly how you should feel after having a nightmare eaten. It sounds like the session was quite effective.
Oh, for sure. Paimon especially liked how she used the sense of taste to help guide the process. But Paimon was asleep for most of it, so she's not really sure how it all works. Do the Yumi Kuibaku just, like, sneak into your brain and gulp down your bad dreams in one go?
It's quite a bit more complicated than that. It deals with people's most visceral emotions, which have to be handled with the utmost care and attention.
That sounds super mysterious.
Sorry, that probably made no sense at all. Anyway, don't worry about the details. For your purposes, Paimon, just think of it as Xion gulped your dreams away. How are you feeling, Traveler? Really? I still think there's more work to be done.
What do you mean?
You have quite a reputation for resilience and positivity, so I expected to find very few negative emotions in you at all. But when I was deep in your subconscious earlier, the sheer weight of the emotions hidden there was overwhelming. Well, even if you've buried those feelings deep enough to hide them from yourself, you can't hide them from a trained psychologist.
She's peering
But that's
at
not
me.
what concerns me the most. Despite all your negative emotions, I couldn't find a single bad dream. So I just gave your mood a boost for now.
Huh. Well, maybe she's just an eternal optimist at heart.
Optimist or not, everyone has bad dreams. Maybe they're just hidden even deeper in your mind. You're a unique case, as I suspected.
But she said she feels cozy, just like Paimon, so whatever you did, the treatment worked.
True, but as a clinician, I would have hoped to reach a better understanding of my patient. Fine by me, as long as you can put up with a daily nap while holding my hand.
An
Anyway,
exploration
all jokes
walking
aside,
simulator.
It's time for you to try out the hot springs. Your mind has had the chance to de-stress.
I have no idea
Now it's time to do the same
how
for your
much
body.
I would or would not enjoy
Oh,
that.
sounds good. Paimon's feeling relaxed already. You know, this place provides a really great service. It's such a shame that you can't find more customers.
Don't start worrying about our bottom line again, or my work so far will count for nothing. Look, as long as we keep providing a great customer experience, we're sure to attract more business eventually.
If you say so.
I think the travelers recovered from the therapy session now. Let's head to the hot springs.
It really depends on the game itself if it's interesting to me. I would say that likely focusing on the objectives would be the more probable outcome.
Most impressive, I must say.
Miko, what brings you here?
Damn, Paimon.
There you are. I heard a rumor that you were about to be kidnapped. Naturally, I had to come and see it for myself.
She's joking, right? Paimon can never quite tell with her.
Miko, it's been a while.
Let's go with someone else after all.
She never mentioned? Interesting. We've known each other since before I became the Guji. I've told her all about you. But it sounds like she's forgotten all about me.
You'll have to forgive me. I just didn't want to scare the traveler off. And hi, I'm Miko's friend seemed like a surefire way to do that.
She became the Gucci.
Oh, I've missed your way with words.
So,
This
Lady
Gucci.
to what do we owe the
Gucci.
honor?
Why, I
The
simply
Grand
came to see
Shine
the business
Maiden.
that my dear friend has invested in. Oh, and also to urge you to sell your shares before their value plummets to nothing. You could always invest in the publishing house, you know. Business is always booming. You only need to ask.
Sounds serious. But what's wrong? Are the shares really gonna plummet to nothing?
Do you understand stock, Paimon?
Well, hasn't she told you? Of course. She's your therapist. She has the perfect excuse to never open up. The Isa bathhouse used to be very popular, although not because of the hot springs, despite the name. Their main selling point has always been the psychotherapy services offered by the Baku. But recently, a competitor cropped up. His name is Emura Ichigensai. He operates right here on Narukami Island, and his methods are said to be quite revolutionary.
I mean, I haven't
Since
played
he provides a
anything of
similar service to the
UFO 50, and
bathhouse
I've
and boasts
seen
even
stuff from
better results,
Sozoken
he
and
was
whatever
able to
other
poach their
streamers were running
entire
it.
clientele in just a matter
Here
of
and there.
days. Oh, it's such a pity to see how empty this place is now.
I'm gonna have to think over UFO 50 because that game is probably too much for a mere $100. Like, I don't know if I would play all 50 games to a completed state. It's gonna take too many hours. I know that game is super long.
Miko, my job is to relieve my clients of their burdens. Not
It's
to share
definitely
mine
an
with
odd
them.
one to consider.
Oh, of course you'd say that. You're a professional. But no amount of professionalism is going to fix this situation, is it? I heard people have been lining up since the early morning for Emura Ichigensai's clinic today. He's seeing patients just west of Inazuma City. And, how many patients have you seen today?
Surely you know I'm not going to quit.
You've done it in only 200
True,
hours.
very true.
Yeah, that's hitting the longevity
So, that's
clause
it?
problem.
You're just gonna leave?
Like, if I accepted, I would maybe do your top. It depends on how long the games are, but like your top 5 to 10 picks out of the 50 or something. But then you'd have to sponsor the rest of them with some. It's gotta be worth my while. That game is way too long.
Oh, I'd love to help, little one. But I don't want to upset my old friend.
Miko's acting all mysterious again.
I understand why she doesn't want to help. The two of us are technically competitors, after all.
Huh?
Light novels are one way for people to pursue happiness in their free time. So are hot springs, and so is therapy. Miko and I disagreed quite significantly over the question of how to make people happy.
Paimon is so confused by your friendship. Paimon's curious, though. After today, it's hard to believe that anyone could offer a better therapy service than the Yume Baku, which begs the question, who is this Emura Ichigensai guy anyway?
Something of a mystery. I tried to look into his background when he first started poaching my customers, but I couldn't find anything. I suspect he's avoiding me on purpose, since I'm a competitor. In all this time, I haven't even figured out basic things like where he sees his patients.
Well, we at least know where he is today, though, right? Miko happened to mention it in passing.
Mind crush.
That's true. But I'm sure he'll find a way to avoid me again if I go looking for him.
We have to win a shadow duel
Then why don't we go instead?
against
We
them.
can pose as potential customers to get information out of him.
As I keep reminding you, this is my problem, not yours.
Exactly. You provide an amazing service here, and we want all our friends to experience it as well.
Huh. Well, now it just seems rude if I reject your help. In return, all I can offer is an even better service on your next visit.
Sure thing. Just leave this to us.
We get involved in everything. Lady, you should know the reputation of us by now. This guy is new, I'm pretty sure he wasn't here before. Let's see if he has a gift in his dialogues. Yeah, get some good breakfast. How about some silly shitty fun? How much have I played scene Enter the Genshin? I've not played Enter the Genshin. I've seen a fair chunk of the game. Witwick's played Enter the Genshin for a little while. But I probably don't remember much about it. Enter the Genshin could be really short to an ending though, so make sure you're okay with that. If I happen to nail it quickly, I know it's like a roguelike, right?
Do I know you?
What?
Do I know you? What? What?
This should be the place. That guy looks official. Let's go ask him. Hi there. We're looking for Amura Ichigensai. Are we in the right...
Pay first, take a ticket, then wait your turn.
Okay. 97. What number are you up to so far?
53. Be patient, I'll call your number when it's your turn.
Jeez, what a charmer. Looks like we're in for a long wait, huh? Hey, good idea! It looks like there's a few of them over there. Let's go see what we can find out.
Why would they ever want, like... Why would you ever come to this little shoddy shack over the fucking bathhouse with the cute yokai girls? That'll eat your bad dreams for you. Are you always standing around here, or what? Yeah, my sponsorship, like, if you want to discuss the criteria in advance, we can do that, but usually it's just to play to beat a game and hit a credits roll, so... I don't know how short Enter the Genshin is, it's just food for thought. It could be short. People like getting scammed, that's true. I want to make sure the sponsorship is well up to your value and expectations. Ah, here we go. I haven't talked to her before. I don't think so. One guide to freedom.
Pay first.
Pay first, take a ticket.
Sorry to interrupt.
Do I know you? Ah, so you're here for counseling too.
Yep. Fellow clients of Amura Ichigensai here. Although this will be our first time using his service, so...
Service? How crass. We're talking about spiritual guidance here, not some business transaction.
In fairness to them, they haven't experienced it yet. Ignorance among the uninitiated is only to be expected.
Okay. Well, anyway, Isa Bathhouse calls it a service.
Ah, more defectors from the bathhouse, huh? Service might have a veneer of professionalism, but all it really means is inadequate treatment that costs a fortune.
Why do you say that?
I'll tell you why. After just a few sessions with Emura Ichigensai, you'll completely forget about all your troubles. From then on, it's happy thoughts only.
It's a
Today's
cult,
supposed to
yeah.
be my last counseling session. He says that after we're done, nothing will ever trouble me again.
Oh boy.
Meanwhile, Isa Bathhouse boasts about their strange and mysterious methods, but it's a total scam. They only treat the symptoms, not the root cause, meaning you have to go back time after time. Also, they can keep charging you, of course.
Exactly. Overpriced and ineffective. But counseling from Emura Ichigensai? I can't get enough. I know I'm done after today, but I'd take any excuse to keep coming back.
Me too. Probably see you tomorrow then?
Whatever the truth of the matter is, Paimon is starting to seriously dislike these guys. Fine. Yeah, so we're mostly here to see what all the fuss is about. You guys seem to be experts by now. Is there anything we need to do to prepare for our session?
No, you don't need to do anything. Just show up, take a seat, and he takes care of the rest. I remember he lit some incense. It smelled wonderful and instantly relaxed me.
I already know of the troubles that bring you to me.
I don't know why I lose my temper so easily. I'm pretty messed up, right?
Yes.
Yes, in the sense that all negative emotions are defects of the mind.
Yes.
But I can remove these defective feelings, leaving your mind healthy, whole and free of distressing thoughts. Now, receive my guidance.
I don't actually remember the guidance, but anyway, it clearly worked. I guess whatever he said disappeared from my mind and took my problems along with it. Oh, so rude. Your counseling session will change your mind, in more ways than one.
We're only being cautious. What's wrong with that? You said it yourselves. The whole reason everyone's coming to this guy is because they're worried about getting scammed out of their Mora.
That's a fair point. You just need some reassurance, right? In that case, I can let you in on a little secret.
Go on.
Well, someone in my family actually knew Imura Ichigensai before he made a name for himself. Apparently, he had a terrible temper. Pretty much everyone in the neighborhood had issues with him. But he must have had some sort of epiphany, because he did a complete 180. Went from having the most rotten temper you can imagine to one of the most cheerful people around. Even more amazingly, all the people who used to despise him ended up becoming his best friends. His neighborhood's more peaceful and pleasant than it's ever been. So you can rest assured that whatever treatment you get from Imura Ichigensai, he tried and tested it on himself first.
Huh? What a ridiculous story.
Doubt it all you want. I heard it straight from my relative who knows him personally.
What should we do now? We may have burned our bridges with these two. Yeah, there's still a lot of people ahead of us, though. Why don't you take a rest while Paimon keeps watch? Just like how we do it on the road.
Not brainwashing at all. This guy is definitely an honest businessman doing honest work, honestly.
Let go of your pain. Let it of your pain. Who are you? It burns! Leave this place now!
Curious.
Traveler, it's almost time! That was a long wait. Paimon's gonna need a nap after this, too. Alright, now time for us to go meet Mr. Amura Ichigenzai.
Everybody else is gone.
Oh, hello! We're number 97. It should be our turn now, right?
Yeah, sorry, the clinic's closed for the day.
What? Why?
Man, not being able to
Because
process
Emura Ichigensai
97
doesn't have a
people.
limitless
Not even
energy.
like 30
That's
people.
why. He's gone home to rest. You'll have to try again tomorrow.
What were they at, like 50 to start with?
We've been waiting so long!
Not as long as some people. Try getting here earlier next time. Save yourself the trouble. Spiritual masters like Emura Ichigensai cultivate their powers with peace and solitude. Someone like you ain't gonna find them.
Drat! We should have barged in after all. Yeah, nothing else we can do for today.
Sag.
Yeah.
Sag. Alright, well. Back up we go. Oh, I'm gonna need your bike.
Carving waves!
Or we take the long walk around.
Full throttle!
I don't know.
My apologies.
I didn't mean to talk to you. Should use violence to start with. This is the only answer anybody understands.
So he gives spiritual guidance, and it takes all your troubles away and leaves only happy thoughts?
Yep, at least that's what his clients say.
How is that possible? Not even Mizuki could do that, and she's an incredible psychologist.
Is that right? Paimon was gonna say, it all sounds too good to be true.
I have not played Everhood, but I have seen some parts
It
of
certainly
Everhood.
is.
My friend played
Humans
it.
are, how to put this, they're a moody race. Always upset about something. Show me a human without a care in the world, and I'll show you what messed up really looks like.
You think? Cause honestly, this sounded pretty convincing. And they said they only left the Isa bathhouse because they found it didn't deal with the root cause of their issues.
Yeah, should you
But
choose
the idea
Everhood, it
he's
would
spreading
save you
is
some money
categorically
because you
wrong.
don't have to buy it for
That
me.
settles
I
it
can
then.
use my
Emura
friend's
Ichigensai
copy.
is a quack, making false claims to steal all our customers.
So it'd just
Is
be
that why he's doing this?
$100 doodads.
Steal our customers? Or is there more to it? It's unfortunate that you didn't get to meet him in person. I need some idea of the kind of person he is. Otherwise, I have no hope of figuring out his motivations and goals.
Yeah, it's too bad. Although, if it's any help, we did hear a bit about his backstory from someone else. Apparently, he used to have a really rotten temper. But then one day he suddenly reached enlightenment and became a spiritual master or something.
I'm not sure if I would like it or not.
Emura
I'm not going to be able to
Ichigensai.
answer that question,
Rotten
unfortunately.
temper. Now wait just a minute.
It's not an easy question to answer if I haven't tried something.
Filing patient records is normally the most tedious job in the world. But once in a while, something mildly amusing grabs my attention. Take a look at this.
Amora Chuya?
It's him. I remember him.
Wait, that guy? Oh no!
What is it? What about him?
Where to start? Imagine a big ball of negative emotion took on human form and started walking around. That's pretty much Amuro Chuya. His patient record mentions that he loved nothing more than a heated argument. No matter how trivial it was, he could never agree to disagree. He always had to be right. The happiest part of his day would be winning an argument and proving the other person wrong. If he lost, he'd sulk, and if anyone called him out, he'd throw a huge tantrum. Before long, he'd turned everyone against him.
Sounds like he had issues.
Issues?
Oh yeah, serious issues. Anyway, since no one would talk to him in real life anymore, he turned to the reader's letters column of a magazine by the Yae publishing house, where he would attack writers and trade insults with other contributors. Naturally, this ruined the column for everyone, and the editors soon started rejecting his letters. Next thing you know, he's written a complaint letter to the Tenryou Commission, demanding that Inazuma pass a law to make it illegal for the Yae publishing house to reject letters from readers.
Gee whiz! Where would you even start with a client like that?
In my case, by giving them a wide berth. Mizuki dealt with this guy. I'm pretty sure he only came here to try and start something. But Mizuki managed to get him into a session, and after some treatment, his mood improved by a lot.
Murasaki makes him sound like a rabid animal. He wasn't that out of control. Sure, his personality was very abrasive, but it wasn't hard to see why. Once I understood his situation, I was able to diagnose him very quickly. You have very high expectations for yourself, but you've faced a lot of rejection in the past and haven't achieved much in your life. You've never had any real close friends, so you don't know what healthy connections with other people look like. This puts you and your ego in the center of your world. In short, you long to feel a sense of accomplishment and to receive attention from other people. But both of these are lacking in your life. You have no idea how to properly deal with these emotions, so you've been taking it out on other people, partly to seek attention, and partly because you get a shallow sense of accomplishment whenever you win a war of words with another person.
A Redditor indeed.
You promised the world in your adverts, and that's seriously the best you can come up with? I'm not even going to bother explaining all the reasons you're wrong. I mean, you completely misunderstood why I even sent that complaint letter. The Yae publishing house practically has a monopoly on Inazuma's publishing industry. How can they ignore what their readers have to say?
In the magazine column you wrote to, your strongly worded letter appeared alongside dozens of others which praised the writer for their work. You can't talk about what their readers have to say without including them, too.
No one with half a brain would praise a festering pile of garbage like that. Those are not opinions worth listening to.
So when I touched on the idea of you having an egocentric worldview, this is the kind of thing I was talking about.
You...
Yes, I played Half-Life. I played Half-Life 2.
How the heck did you get him to stay for treatment after dropping all of that on him?
I don't mind playing through it again.
The more he realized the truth of my diagnosis, the more he compulsively searched for evidence to refute it with. He lost the ability to communicate like a normal human being. So I kept him here by using his preferred mode of interaction, argumentation. The Tenryou Commission had ignored his complaint letter, so he had no outlets left for his emotional outbursts. Eventually, with the help of some incendiary words, I got him to agree to try some basic therapy. Finally, I was able to tweak his mood and stabilize his condition.
Yeah, I played Half-Life 2,
shame,
Episode 1 and Episode 2
If I'd only been able to
Lost
see him a few
Coast.
more times, I know I could have helped him work through his personality issues. But unfortunately...
This was before I was streaming.
For the last time, it was his fault for being a nutjob.
What? What happened?
Well, one day, he comes in as usual for therapy, but Mizuki isn't here, so Shion sees him instead. I don't know what got into him that day, but he suddenly announced that he wished to be free of his troubles for good, and demanded that Shion make that happen. Obviously, she didn't manage it, and then he pulled out a complaint letter to try and intimidate her.
Symphony of War.
That was the last straw for me.
Sounds familiar
I
because
kicked him
I'm pretty
out and
sure I
blacklisted him.
have that game,
He
but
hasn't shown
I've
his face here
not
since.
played it yet. The
Whoa.
Nephilim Saga?
Anyway, now everyone's had a look at his record.
I do have
Do we
that
think
game.
there's any chance that this guy
That's
and
one of my
Ichigen-sai are the same
backlog
person?
games that I'm supposed to eventually get to, but I have not played it yet.
Because it sounds to me like after he didn't get what he wanted, he decided to have his revenge by lying to our customers and getting them to leave.
Yeah, I can see you're on the list here. You played it previously.
Bad dreams are formed from a buildup of negative emotions in the subconscious. You can't simply trick people into not having them anymore. If Murasaki was right, then surely they'd have seen his lies for what they are by now.
There's no point hemming and hawing. Let's report this guy to the Tenryo Commission for fraudulent business practices. If he can complain, so can we.
Is anyone there?
We'd like to book a therapy session. Can we start now?
Hello, please come with me. I'll get you registered.
Wait, those are the two guys Paimon mentioned earlier. Just this morning, they were calling the bathhouse a scam and a ripoff. How are they back here already?
Oh, really? Well, that proves it, doesn't it? I was right. Now that they've realized they were lied to, they've come back. So chin up, Mizuki. I bet you business will start picking up again from tomorrow morning.
Yeah, you Yume Kuibaku provide an unbeatable service. No scammer's gonna run you girls out of business.
Interesting. Well, good. Murasaki, go help Shion, please.
Should've kept my mouth shut. I jinxed it, and now I have to work again.
Now we just need to report this guy as a fraud to the Tenryo Commission. Like Murasaki suggested. Problem solved. It looks like the Isa bathhouse will be back in business in no time. No idea if our investigation actually helped, though.
Of course it did. You were a huge help, and I owe you big time for it. Now then, you only got partway through the VIP experience last time, didn't you? You still have to try the hot springs and snacks. Both are top tier.
Oh, true! How could Paimon forget about that? Especially the snacks.
Yes, you do get to select a difficulty. I usually charge a little extra for hard mode, but I might not mind in this case.
Wow, Paimon feels incredible now. Nothing beats the complete service package.
It would be like an extra 25 bucks or something.
Agreed! Although Paimon didn't notice her inside just now. What could she be doing out at this hour? Let's ask around. Hey there, Mr.
Excuse me.
Aikawa. Do you have any idea where Mizuki went?
Oh, you're looking for Mizuki? She actually tends to disappear for a while around this time every evening. It's the one part of the day where she gets to relax herself. As for where she goes and what she does during that time, I'm afraid I have no idea.
She takes the evenings to relax, huh? She probably tells people she's relaxing, but actually she's digesting the bad dreams, right? Hope she's not having any digestive trouble. Oh, remember the place from last time? Let's head there and check on her.
Yeah, these people have it rough. They just seem to make it clear the bad dreams don't taste very good. And all they do is eat bad dreams all the time, for the most part. That's a shame. Too easy on anything, warlord, and boring and inconsequential without permadeath mode on, as your redemption would be. Symphony War max difficulty permadeath mode on. Oh my. I don't know how Symphony War functions overall, but we can make this happen. Yeah, Fuchsia doesn't play around. It is Fire Emblem.
This should be the place.
So, with permadeath, you can get into a spot of trouble, right? Or are you able to just save and restart missions at the beginning?
What?
Because then it's not a big deal.
Unless... Oh, maybe we got pulled into one of her bizarre dreams
Fire Emblem, but
again.
easier? I see. Can make
Traveler?
this work.
Paimon? What are you doing here?
Well, firstly, we were hoping to get our next appointment booked in.
Now's not the time for that,
Oh,
Paimon.
I see. I was planning on making it back before you finished in the hot springs, but I ended up spending longer here than I intended. Don't worry, this isn't a dream. I was just feeling a little sad.
Oh, what's up? Indigestion getting you down again?
No, my digestion was fine this time. What you saw just now was the aftermath of the digestion process.
You give me
Like
a
I
lot
said,
of credit.
Bad dreams are basically bundles of all kinds of negative emotions. When I digest them, I feel them all for myself. So when I'm processing these emotions, I tend to get quite, well, emotional.
Does that happen to all Yumikui Baku?
Oh, don't worry about the others. To feel these emotions, you first have to understand them. Most Baku have a very poor understanding of humanity. So to them, a human bad dream just tastes like a slice of bland white bread. They can basically wolf it down and barely notice the flavor. I'm the odd one out in that sense. When I was studying abroad, I made a serious effort to learn as much about human psychology as possible. Now I understand human emotions much better. I can empathize with them, and I can now discern many complex emotions when I turn my attention to digesting bad dreams. But still, that's no reason for you to be concerned about me. I wouldn't be much of a psychologist if I didn't have the mental fortitude to handle this stuff. Letting your emotions out is one of the most effective ways to process them. Now that I've done that, my mental state is back to normal.
Paimon thought maybe seeing those customers had upset you somehow. It even makes
That is
Paimon
pretty
mad.
generous.
You work so hard for them, and then they turn around and accuse the bathhouse of being a money-making scam?
Yeah, only the rank and the
Yes, they
file
were
get
led astray by
permadeath.
some swindler, but it's not like they took much persuading.
Must be nice
I
to have
can't blame
protagonist
them.
powers.
The idea that you can forget all of your troubles and never have a bad dream again is a very alluring one. Who wouldn't want to believe that? Traveler, if I really could make you forget all of your troubles for good, would you want me to try? You really are different from other people. Discovering what troubles people is easy for me, even in your case. But although I can see your troubles clearly, I still don't completely understand you.
Symphony of War. it
Thanks for checking in
is.
on me. As a psychologist, I know how to take care of myself, but you showing that you care is still appreciated.
Bien.
Anyway, it's much too late to book another appointment now. You should head home, get some sleep, have a wonderful dream, and come see me again tomorrow.
All right, good night.
just can't appreciate the good if you haven't suffered as harshly.
Bye for now. If you still want to book another appointment tomorrow, make sure to come see me early.
Gotta suffer. Yeah, we're not done with this yet. Gonna show us an evil eye thing and then not continue on that. A deadlock match popped up. Bad emotions incoming. Go to the bathhouse.
Try and stop me!
Oh, the guy's not out here.
Mizuki! We're here to book our next therapy appointment.
Paimon's really into this.
It hurts.
Oh no, what's wrong with them?
They've been like this ever since they woke up.
Ooh, it's an extreme case of indigestion.
Huh? How come? Oh, did they eat too many nightmares last night?
I doubt it. We only had 4 customers yesterday, including you two.
Paimon blames the other 2.
You're right. Something's definitely wrong with their nightmares. Our ability to digest dreams isn't just a matter of quantity. It depends on the emotional intensity, too. Point being, no normal person should ever have a nightmare of this magnitude.
It's those 2 guys who came back from the other place.
Oh, this situation is dire. If I can't find a way to help them digest their dreams soon...
What can we do? Let us help!
We need to find those 2 customers from yesterday and figure out the cause of their bad dreams.
Permadeath mode on.
Without knowing that,
Permadeath
I have no
mode
way of treating
on.
them. Traveler, Paimon, I know you spoke to them both.
Thank you very much for the
Think you can
viewer
track them down?
sponsorship.
Let's see.
We'll get
They
started
did
on
say
it
they were gonna get counseling
next
from
time
Amora
we stream,
Ichigensai again.
as usual.
Chances are that's where we'll
So I
find
gotta
them.
finish some stuff up in here,
Lead the
so I
way.
have to worry about
I'm
later.
coming with you.
Or that can be what we do later when I get done with this stuff. So maybe we can start it today.
Ugh. This is just my luck. Ugh.
Don't worry, I'll look after the bathhouse.
I mean, that is your responsibility, man.
Ugh.
Oh wait, I want the other one.
Don't worry,
Not you.
I'll look...
The other chick. Yakujitsu Haku.
What should I do about work?
Hooray indeed. It's the perfect excuse for me to do one of the games that I've been waiting to do. Right, I have to, while we're here. Catherine. Catherine.
Thank you for
Thank you, Catherine. The dailies reset. It's a new day. Right, we're going this way.
Full throttle!
You know, I went out to sea earlier today, but was so distracted that I lost my net. Oh well, it's not a big deal though.
Yeah, I messed up today too. But hey, what's the big deal? A few bandits got away, it's not the end of the world.
Hey, you two! Murasaki and Shion are sick, and it's all because of your bad dreams!
Whoa, someone's in a bad mood, huh? So funny.
I know, right?
What's wrong?
They're acting so weird. Paimon was pretty aggressive just now, but they don't seem offended at all.
Allow me. Gentlemen, do you still remember visiting Isa Bathhouse last night for dream regulation therapy?
Did we?
I don't think so.
Huh. Do you recall having any bad dreams recently?
No, why would I? What in this world could be so bad that it'd give me nightmares?
Nope, nothing comes to mind. Bad dreams must be highly irregular, surely. You don't have to look far to see that life is beautiful.
What is going on? It's like they've completely forgotten what they did last night. Although Paimon can believe what they're saying, they don't exactly seem troubled by nightmares. Does that mean Amura Ichigensai's counseling actually works?
No, they're clearly not in their right minds. Traveler, Paimon, focus hard for a second. I'm gonna try something a little unorthodox.
Whoa! What did you do?
Entered their subconscious minds. I noticed they've both become disassociated from their subconscious, meaning I can access it, similarly to how I enter people's dreams.
No! No! Those thugs! I won't let them get away with this! I won't!
The sea is too rough today. I should stay on dry land till things calm down.
Huh?
As you can see, their troubles haven't gone anywhere. Susukira seems to have a short fuse, which causes him to act out of line. I'm sure this has caused him a lot of grief in his line of work. As for Umiko, I believe he developed a fear of stormy waves after a near-death experience. Now he's reluctant to sail out to sea at all, which is having a devastating impact on his livelihood. Their negative emotions have been isolated from their conscious minds and left to float around in their subconscious. That's why on the outside, the only emotion they appear to feel is happiness. But those suppressed emotions will only continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually turning into the nightmares that have been giving Murasaki and Shion indigestion. If it's Emura Ichigensai's doing, I guess he's not the straightforward con man we thought he was. Maybe he really does have ways of influencing human emotions. That would explain why no one has blown the whistle on him yet. Did you notice anything strange when you came here yesterday?
Not really. They were a lot more serious than today.
Actually, as a matter
You
of
sure kept
fact...
that one quiet.
Oh, no. Look, we have to find this Emura Ichigensai right away.
Mizuki, what is it?
Something inhuman is at work in Emura Ichigensai. The Traveler's dream confirms that. He has victimized everyone who has received his so-called counseling. If we don't find and stop him as soon as possible, his victims may well suffer irreversible damage to their psyches.
You guys just stood here listening to us the
Guess
whole
we better
time.
press these guys a little harder. Do you know when Amura Ichigensai will be here next?
What's with the urgency? Why does it matter when he shows up?
Yeah, he'll turn up when he's ready. No point in trying to rush him.
Ugh, this is infuriating.
You do remember what happened last night, both of you. Only you don't want to talk about it, because you can't reconcile the presence of a nightmare with the happiness you presently feel. Just thinking about it brings up an overwhelming sense of being torn apart. You can't quite put it into words, but you fear you're a hair's breadth away from a total breakdown. Is that about right?
Please, stop. Everything will be fine as long as we don't think about it.
Emura Ichigensai's treatment has clearly left you wounded and vulnerable. But don't worry, I'm not here to snap you out of your denial. At least, as long as you answer our question.
All right. But seriously, we really have no idea. We've asked already, and all we know is that he's not coming today.
Yeah, apparently, yesterday's session kind of tired him out.
Is he trying to hide from me again?
They really don't know anything? Darn! Looks like we've hit a dead end.
I don't suppose you know where he lives, do you?
No. We did ask yesterday, but even his guard didn't know.
In that case... Yes, I suppose. Now that I know what's causing their bad dreams, I can administer the correct treatment. Honestly, you've already done your part by bringing me here. I can't keep troubling you.
Don't forget, we want to book our next therapy session. The sooner you stop having to worry about Amura Ichigensai, the sooner we get you all to ourselves. So we're not gonna quit until all this is resolved, and the bathhouse is back to business as usual.
Looks like I have no choice but to accept your help again. I have to make sure Murasaki and Shion get the treatment they need. Still, I'm gonna need your full cooperation. If you do find Emura Ichigensai, please do not approach him. Just send me a message and keep an eye on him until I arrive. The last thing I want is for you to put yourself in harm's way.
Don't worry about that. You should see some of the other bad guys we've taken down in our time. This guy's small potatoes compared to them.
Paimon.
Alright, sure. We'll keep our distance and send a message.
Very good. Let's get going then.
At the end. It's like,
Pretty
Paimon, what are
bold
you
claim saying
planning?
you'll track this guy down. It's nice of you to give Mizuki one less thing to worry about and all, but what the heck do we do now? What if we can't find him? 'Cause, in case you hadn't noticed, these guys are hopeless. They don't know anything. Oh, wait, you're right! She was the one who tipped us off about this place yesterday! She probably knows way more than she let on. There's no time to lose! To the Grand Narukami Shrine!
Oh, my Miko. She always knows. And yet she hasn't done anything about it.
She's usually somewhere around here.
Here for a fortune slip, little ones? Or visiting a friend?
Whoa! Where did you come from?
That was a little lukewarm. You're starting to sound a lot like her. But pleasantries aside, what's the matter? You look rather out of sorts. You may remember I dropped a not-so-subtle hint as to his whereabouts yesterday. You mean to tell me you still haven't found him?
Aha! So you did bring him up on purpose!
Let's not lose focus here. You're here to ask for my help. So would you mind explaining the situation to me?
Yeah, fair enough. We went to the place you mentioned, but he slipped through our fingers. Next thing we heard was he's not seeing patients there anymore. Apparently, he loves his peace and solitude. So obviously, we've got no idea where to find him now.
And after the lengths I went to get you that location.
Don't know if this helps, but we did learn some other stuff about him yesterday. For example, a guy matching Amura Ichigensai's description came to Mizuki for therapy once. Only his name was Amura Chuya.
Wait, what? Amura Chuya?
You know him?
I once asked the Yai Publishing House to host an event for contributors to the Reader's Letters column. I had hoped it might be a fun chance to meet some like-minded people and chat. Until he showed up. Are you telling me that Emera the Hellraiser and Emera the Healer are the same person?
Based on everything we've learned so far, it certainly looks that way.
All right. Well, in that case, give this address a try.
Really? Who chooses to live in a place like that?
This was the delivery address he gave to the Publishing House once, when he placed an order for several dozen books in one go. He also requested to pay on receipt. The warehouse took one look and assumed it must be some kind of prank, so they rejected the order, earning them an honorable mention in his complaint letter. Of course, with the benefit of hindsight, it's rather obvious why he lives there. Someone as antisocial as him wouldn't be welcome anywhere else.
You've got a point. Well, we clearly made the right decision coming to talk to you.
I'm just glad I could help my old friend.
You mean Mizuki? So you really do want to help her?
I can tell that she's invested an awful lot into the Isa bathhouse. It's only natural for me to show some concern when I see a friend's business in trouble.
Really? 'Cause yesterday it looked more like you were looking for a fight.
I assume Mizuki has told you that we're competitors? She has always believed that, ever since we were classmates. And now that I'm the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, I'm sure she must feel the need to prove herself through her endeavors at the Isa bathhouse. The last thing she'd want is for me, of all people, to swoop in and save the day the moment the going gets tough. So if I want to help, I have to be mindful of her feelings and tread delicately.
Couldn't be.
I'll take that as a compliment. Mizuki's always so considerate towards others. It would be nice for someone to reciprocate once in a while. Well done, you took the hint. Now, while I'm sure you'd love to chat longer, you seemed to be in a great hurry when you arrived. Shouldn't you be on your way?
Oh, right. Come on, let's send a message to Mizuki right away.
We should engage in lethal combat.
Don't tell Mizuki about our conversation, by the way. If she asks, just say that you figured it out all by yourself.
Hoi hoi. Wait, we are going to the address provided? He lives on this island next to the Raiden Shogun. I would think they would scour this island, right? Why would they, give me a sec. Why would they leave this for just any old person to go here? What's up, Zero? Your streak should not be broken. I didn't end up streaming the other day. I was sleeping. So since you're here, and you were here... Oh, wait, no. I don't think you watched, Did I ever play this kid's game at Tamari? Hold up, I gotta check this. I don't think you were here for Duelist. I played Duelist. I don't remember seeing you. I don't know how to tell if we played this one already or not. Welcome to Mary.
Full throttle!
I think we did play it before. I'll talk to him again later.
This should be the place Miko mentioned, right?
Traveler, Paimon.
When did we send a message to you?
Mizuki! That was quick.
We didn't even contact her.
All thanks to you two. With what I learned from those two guys, I managed to give Murasaki and Shion effective treatment as soon as I got back. That meant I was free to head out again as soon as I received your message. So, this is where Emura Ichigensai lives.
Sure hope so, 'cause this is our only lead. Wait, do you guys smell that too? Some kind of fragrance.
Oh, I
Seems like it's coming
appreciate
from inside.
the viewer number boost. Okay, you shouldn't have missed anything then. We were playing the fighting game first, Under Night, and then I swapped over to Duelist.
Then that confirms it. We've come to the right place. Now we may face great danger once we're inside.
Great
So from here on
danger.
out, stay close to me and stay focused. I don't want either of you getting hurt.
We'll be fine. You just focus on what you need to do.
You did.
All right, fine. I suppose you're used to leading the charge.
You missed Skull beating my ass with his own deck, as I used his deck against him. One other guy. Yeah, it was basically 4 of us cycling around. It's PKP, right? PKP was playing vet. He beat my ass too. He beat ET. PKP's good at the game.
Whoa. This is not what Paimon was expecting. This is creepy. Feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Calm, yet repressed. The signs are all there.
What is it, Mizuki? Figured something out?
Nothing new. Just further confirmation of my suspicions. Emura Ichigensai should be hiding deep inside this place. Stay close to me.
Let us play
Time
as
to relax.
Mizuki. I doubt there's anything up here then. Hmm? On dreamy surface.
He set up an ambush?
Seems like we're not welcome here.
Oh yeah, I didn't mean to do that with her yet. Die!
Order guide you.
Order guide you.
Crumble.
Everyone hold in.
Burn it down!
Time to relax.
Solidify. You waiting for that quote?
Miss Yume Mizuki, you found me at last. Ah, and I see you've brought some friends with you. Please, forgive my lack of hospitality.
Emura Chuya. So it is you.
Mizuki was right after all. Paimon wasn't expecting him to be so polite, though.
Why?
Please, do not call me by that name anymore. The old me was plagued by negative emotions. But I have parted ways with them now. That period of my life is consigned to the past, and the name along with it.
You have to listen to me. There is no way to get rid of all your negative emotions. This life you're living now is a lie.
Your perspective is most amusing.
What's so funny? Don't you know you're harming people?
Harming people? That's what you believe? Very well. I understand and accept your perspective. even if you cannot afford me the same courtesy in return.
Ugh, what is up with him? He's being so calm and polite. So why does everything he says make Paimon want to punch him?
As you can see, Miss Yume Mizuki, all my psychological problems have been completely resolved.
Completely.
I must thank you for your attempts to diagnose my condition. But I see now that the truth is far simpler than you were proposing. All my misery was merely a consequence of human frailty. I could not hope to remove my emotional impurities on my own strength. I lived in fear and anger. Fear that I was not worthy of other people's attention. Anger at how they invalidated me. I became a slave to my emotions. They turned me into a wretched and loathsome creature, hostile to everyone. But things are different now. I have acquired the ability to eradicate those emotions for good. No longer will I be afraid. Never again will I be stirred to anger. No, I am filled now with only one emotion, and that is happiness. I have become humanity perfected.
What I'm hearing is that you've developed your own unique understanding of psychological issues. So how about you play therapist this time? I have a couple of cases I'd love to hear your thoughts on.
I would be delighted.
The first is a soldier with poor control of his temper. He flies off the handle too easily, and it gets him into all sorts of trouble. This is having a significant impact on his daily life, and he's developed symptoms of depression as a result.
He simply needs to let go of his anger. Then he will surely find peace and happiness.
The second is a fisherman who's developed thalassophobia. Now he is unable to provide for his family, which is causing him immense anxiety.
Oh, of course. He must cast his fear far away and forget it ever existed. Then he can return to the sea at once.
I'm sorry, but you're wrong on both counts.
Oh?
The soldier's anger is rooted in his strongly held principles. Yes, his rage can make him reckless, but it also fuels his deep desire to stand against injustice. Losing his anger made him passive and apathetic. He now stands by and does nothing as bandits attack innocent people. The fisherman's fear made him one of the most reliable sailors around. Thanks to his cautiousness and diligence, accidents were a rare occurrence among his crew despite the dangers of their profession. But after forgetting his fear, he destroyed the fruits of the entire crew's labor on his first return to the sea. Fascinating, isn't it? Anger gives people the courage to stand up for what they believe in, and fear nurtures care and attention. Emotions are integral to human dreams, and after many years of dealing with their dreams, the Yumekoi Baku have learned an important secret about human emotions. Negative emotions do not just go away. They will always be there. This is true for everyone. Not only that, but their presence is essential. You can't have a healthy human psyche without negative emotion. So do you have any idea what you've done to those poor men?
What an amusing theory. In fact, I do remember those two. But I'm afraid that the only emotion I sense in them now is happiness. How can you believe that negative emotions are required for a healthy psyche? It's a laughable theory. Don't you remember how I was when we first met? You call that healthy?
Acknowledging that negative emotions exist doesn't mean giving them free rein over our minds and lives. Humans have a whole gamut of emotions. They're supposed to keep each other in balance. But if that balance gets disrupted, emotions start working against each other. Untethered rage cripples the capacity to be careful and considerate. Uncontained fear drives people to abandon beliefs they once held dear. The person you were when you first came to my practice only proves this further. You were dominated by your emotions. Under their influence, you deliberately inflicted pain on other people. Meanwhile, the person you are now is so lost that you aren't even aware of the pain you're bringing to others. This diagnosis is going to sound harsh, but I'm afraid it's accurate. You've simply gone from one extreme to another. You say you've reached perfection, but you're just as dysfunctional now as where you started.
Phew. How entertaining. Still, there's no need for me to argue back. You have failed to provoke me. I will forgive you for this offense, because I know my present perfection to be a fact. I have direct and incontrovertible evidence. You once told me that nightmares are the result of a buildup of negative emotions. But ever since I acquired my present abilities, I never had another nightmare again. Clearly, that proves that all of my negative emotions have been definitively eradicated.
I'm afraid not. Look where we are right now. We're inside your nightmare.
What?
No wonder! Paimon knew something was up the moment we arrived!
The enemies that we encountered were manifestations of his negative emotions. That can only happen in a nightmare.
No, that can't be.
I feel like negative
That
emotions
entity claimed it could remove your negative emotions. But all it did was separate them and store them deep in your subconscious, beyond your reach. There, they were left to fester.
We've had negative emotions, like, appear in Genshin reality before. I'm almost positive.
Your situation is far worse than that of the other victims. It has deceived you at a much deeper level. You can't even perceive that at this very moment, you're in the middle of a nightmare.
How laughable. Fear? No. There is no fear left in me. This is all just a terrible joke.
Yes.
This is no dream.
The emotions of Genshin players.
Something's appeared behind him.
So, my arch-nemesis has seen through my trickery. Clearly, you came prepared. The emotional cocoon I'd wrapped him in was all but impenetrable. Yet still, you managed to tear it down.
So it is you. Just as I thought.
What is that?
A nightmare monster. A fearsome yokai that was once the bane of Inazuma. We Yumekui Baku eat the nightmares of humans, while they called those nightmares their home. So we were natural enemies. When I heard the traveler recount that strange dream, I knew that this was a possibility. But it's still a shock to see one of our long-lost arch-enemies in the flesh. They were supposed to have gone extinct long ago.
Then allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kurayume, and I am the last of my kind.
Kurayume. That's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time. How have you survived all these years?
Likewise, Yume is a name that takes me back to a different age. Although I must say, we may be born enemies, but I have never felt any great animosity toward you personally. Ultimately, the fall of the nightmare monsters was the fault of our hosts. Humans are such creatures. But now, I have found a way to revive my kind, and you are too late to stop me.
Oh no! We've got to catch up to him!
I'm sure nothing bad will happen if we just let him go. Oh damn, they closed the door in my face and then the camera changed directions.
What's happening? Paimon's feeling dizzy all of a sudden.
That's the feeling of rejection. It's so strong.
Quick! After him!
That's a shapeless blob of energy in the flesh,
There he
though.
is! Right there! Whoa! What happened to all the paths?
He's repressing his emotions even harder.
Oh shit! Ah, damn it! Should have waited on the thing. They want us to use her power to get across here.
Time to relax.
Have to wait till it recharges. There you go. Also could fly across with Mawika. They wouldn't crush
We've got
us.
nowhere left to run!
They would never do that. Can't go that way.
Whoa! What's happening to the ground?
Watch out! I used my powers to cushion our fall. Is everyone all right?
Don't worry, we've fallen from bigger heights before. The bigger issue here is that he got away and we were so close! Ugh.
We've been completely cut off. That creature has taken complete control of his consciousness. We'll never catch him.
Would it be easier if we wake up now and go catch him in the real world? If this is his nightmare, he must be asleep somewhere, right?
Remember the fragrance we smelled on our way in? That's how the monster lures people into the dream state. Now we're inside. We can't get out unless we manage to defeat him in his true form.
Damn.
He's turned Emirachuya's nightmare into his lair. There's only one way to force him into the open, and that's by finding a way to eat this nightmare.
Eat this nightmare? But is that even possible?
Not only is it possible, Paimon, it's quite literally my job.
Oh, Paimon knows that. It's just... We all saw what happened to Murasaki and Shion, and this nightmare is super intense. Paimon's worried this won't turn out well.
This monster has harmed too many people. We have to stop it. It's okay. I knew what I was getting into. Let's get moving. We may not have caught him, but our chase wasn't in vain. He led us deep inside his dream. We should now be at the subconscious layer that makes up its core.
It's so dark.
That's what happens if you leave your negative emotions to fester. There must be a lot of emotional fragments in this place. We need to follow them one by one until we reach our destination.
Wait, but what is our destination?
Where the light is.
Because we have to play the game to get to the finish line.
If I say it's your fault, it's your fault! Do you understand me? You shouldn't go running around with that stupid thing in your hand! Do you want to go hungry tonight?
Ugh. The atmosphere here is so... oppressive. Is it anger or fear?
Be careful. Every time we draw near to one of these fragments, we'll experience the underlying emotion on a visceral level.
Visceral. This is the next one.
You, a writer? Didn't they reject you already? Get rid of this trash! Go find a real job!
Aw, poor guy. Paimon feels so bad for him.
We shouldn't stay here. Let's keep moving.
His father's just guiding him on the path to success. Surely.
Ha ha! I won! Another round? That guy? He never joins in with anything. Why should we go out of our way to invite him? Let's keep playing. Ignore him.
Wow, that's so sad.
Nope, not here either.
Hmm? Look, there's the light!
Das Light.
What is this place?
It's his sorrow. Yes, sheer overwhelming sorrow. Human emotions exist in a delicate balance. When that balance is lost, negative emotions spiral out of control and go on to fuel nightmares.
I was about to say what
By
Skull
isolating
said.
these negative emotions
He can't take
and
credit
allowing
for
them to
that.
fester, that monster has completely destroyed his emotional balance. That's why he was able to create such a powerful nightmare. If we want to restore balance, we have to dispose of the excess negative emotion.
Oh, so that's what you mean when you talk about eating nightmares.
Well
You
done,
do
Paimon.
hate the guy as
Very
well.
clever.
Aw. Alright, what's the next step?
He's
I
like
need to
this
find a way to
because of
separate
people
the
like
negative
you.
emotions out. For that, I need a special medium. Sorrow might just do the job.
Credit
as long
where
as it's
credit
kept in
is
check,
due,
it can calm the
Zero.
waves of emotions and help him regain some measure of control.
I am not one to
Let it
pat
out,
someone on the
Tria.
back.
Let the tears flow. You'll feel better after a good cry.
This process will untangle his unbridled fear and anger, his unresolved resentment, and his unshakable despair. These excess emotions will be separated out from the rest. They are the source of this nightmare.
Oh. Ugh! Mizuki!
It's all right. It's an unpleasant flavor, but I've tasted it thousands of times. A good cry can work wonders. Even though he seems beyond helping, I think he should be able to take another step out from the swamp of despair now.
Are you ready to come out now, Chuya? I'll be waiting for you right here, son. I'd love to listen to more of your stories whenever you're ready.
Burping fetish? That's pretty strange, yeah.
All right. There goes that nightmare. Hopefully this marks the beginning of a sweeter dream.
Amazing! Suddenly, Paimon feels so relaxed and Maybe even happy?
I thought I had found the perfect host, but you found the one weakness in his emotional armor.
Ah! He's back again!
Freeing a single host from my clutches changes nothing! You cannot stop me! I told you you are too late!
We're like always doubt humans, because they're not humans anymore. We're just a bunch of AI. Humanity is already dead.
What is this place?
We talk about the whirly pink pupils, if you want to.
I can't believe it. He's brought us to the borderland.
90% of Genshin characters have
simply,
bizarre eyes.
It's a dream within a dream. A space hidden deep within the collective Inazumin subconscious. A dream that can exist even without a host. This must be how that monster managed to survive the extinction of his kind. He hid here.
Mizuki, that eye.
He's trying to turn this place into a nightmare so he'll be more at home. And he's creating copies of himself. This place is connected to the dreams of every human in the nation. From here, he can place a copy of himself in every dream. If he succeeds, then he'll have effectively revived his kind already.
Then we know what we need to do. We gotta take this guy down. Do we think a sword will do the job?
Maybe, if we can get close enough to reach his core. But he's brought the nightmares of all his victims here, and that gives him an immense amount of power. Dealing with this many in one go is going to take a different approach. We need a power to rival his nightmares. The power of sweet dreams.
Oh baby, sweet dreams.
Where are we gonna find
The
those?
most powerful dream
Lost
power.
minds. There should be some around here, and some of them will have come from sweet dreams originally. Come on, follow me.
Can we make them heart-shaped? I believe we have seen heart-shaped eyes before. Yes. Is that your
Careful.
to your interest?
We've got to move quietly. The nightmare monster has usurped control here. We need to stay out of his sight.
Oh no. It's the Scarecrow segment. Does this just count as staying out of his sight or what? Was his eye like closed? I hear the sound effect, but I don't know how this works. It does close. Okay, I see. I'm probably fucked. I can't make it here. Huh? Oh god! Find cover.
Rev the engines!
Rev the engines! Alright, whatever.
Hey!
Rise!
Light of the blazing sun!
Carving waves! Let's shred, Sharpie!
But he's looking for something indeed.
Cast your worries to the wind!
Everyone hold hands!
Die.
Yeah.
Is that a happy dream boy?
Chasing Tanuki through the woods, and climbing trees to hunt for Oni Kabuto. Thank you for lending us your happiness.
He didn't seem to get punished for being seen though. Close your eye.
Full throttle!
I gotta wait. I assume.
watching fireworks fly up into the sky and writing wishes on a prayer plaque. Thank you for sharing your passion.
Do I like being seen?
All right.
No.
We've gathered enough power to proceed. Time to face him head on.
I hate being seen.
The core should be just up ahead. This will be a tough fight.
I felt like that I'd have a cam.
Are these sweet dreams not sweet enough?
I don't know if I can afford a camera.
I just wish we could have gathered some more. But these are all we could find in the immediate vicinity. Which means we're running out of time. Our chances of success are shrinking by the minute. We have to act now.
No problem. We're ready to go.
No cam stream ever. I've appeared on camera once. I am online historically. It's younger me. Duelist 1 version of me.
Turn that frown upside down.
Oh no, breaking the things.
Try and stop me!
I fly.
The alacrity with which you walk into my trap surprises me. Do you not realize why I lured you here? Because this is my domain. The world where I rule.
Not yet it isn't.
I forgot to, I don't have a good team for her.
Rise with the sun!
Now! Use the power of the good dreams!
I think you will find it to be quite ineffective against the power of my nightmares.
Yeah? I don't need no good dream power to fight your nightmares.
Check this out. Best of luck.
Do you have a level up system for characters? Absolutely. It's a gacha game. Of course they level up.
Bring happiness to humans now. Why must you still treat me as your enemy?
Because the happiness you provide is a lie. All you do is make them forget their negative emotions exist. And now they're living under the illusion that they're gone for good. All the while, these repressed feelings continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually becoming nightmares intense enough to become your home. Your kind has always thrived by magnifying your host's
probably because I
negative
do
emotions
most of
through
that
your
off
own
stream.
game. What you're doing now is
The
no
grinding
different from what
parts.
you've always done.
Incorrect. This time, I shall change the fate of my entire kind. When a human becomes dominated by their negative emotions, when they lose their ability to survive, that is how my kin died out. But I can give them a fantasy instead, turning them into the perfect hosts, capable of surviving no matter how dire the situation in their subconscious gets. This is the path to a revival. My kin shall rise again!
You do realize what that means, don't you? You've gone from one extreme to the other.
Oh, I'm perfectly aware. There is nothing you can say that I do not already know. For over all the years that your kind has been learning about the human mind, I have been hiding here, watching and learning from the fruits of your labor. But I'm afraid I could not care less for the moral burdens that you impose upon yourselves. The health of the human psyche is of precisely zero interest to me. Now here's a question well worth thinking about. If we allowed the humans themselves to decide, which of us would they really choose? You or me? Do you see now? I won this battle long before you ever set foot inside this tree.
He's not a guy.
He's growing stronger.
He's an evil
But we've exhausted
demon.
the power of the sweet dreams already.
We need more sweet dreams then.
Even if we could find more sweet dreams now, it still wouldn't be enough.
If you accept that negative emotions are an immutable presence in the human mind, then you must also know that such emotions include apathy and sloth. Without the Yumekibaku there to hold their hand and walk them through dream regulation therapy, do you honestly think that anyone would ever be inclined to embrace their negative emotions? No, they would sooner run from reality to forget all about their troubles and live inside an illusion.
But the whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist. Traveler.
Traveler's voice is still censored.
These feelings. So that's how they should taste. Longing. Caused by separation. So bitter. And yet the experience led to a whole new journey for you. If you keep pressing on, maybe even more precious memories await. Despair. Caused by failure. Icy cold. And yet in conquering this despair, you gained the courage to face the lightning. Regret. Caused by missed opportunity. A harsh aftertaste. And yet it's only through that loss that we can learn to appreciate everything we have. And after all these flavors comes sweetness, passion, and refreshed hope. So that's why I was able to taste a sweet dream at our first meeting. Long before you ever met me. You'd already gained the courage to never avoid or run away from your feelings. And all your nightmares had become the fuel for sweeter dreams. The power that you have gained by processing everything from your long journey is surely far stronger than any power wielded by that creature. The whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist was to try and help people become someone like you.
Feels good, man. I'm alone. And they made me lightning. Ow.
Your dream is so powerful!
Traveler, give him all you've got!
I need more swirls.
Lightning slash!
Ow. Lightning Traveler does so little damage. Oh, okay, I see what's happening. Couldn't find the OG Duelist video. I guess it's lost the time. It's not on my channel. But it might be lost to time. It was me. They had asked me to host one of their big discussions back when I had my shitty laptop too.
With just one person's dream? Wow! I have been planning this for so long!
I think I was with Envy. I think it was Envy. and Keithley, and why can't I remember your name right now? Come on, the guy. The guy. Not Eric Lang, but the other guy who worked on the game, which I think people disliked for reasons.
Once the false dream he created has been destroyed,
can see my face
I can make
in
sure
that
all his
video,
victims make a full recovery.
but I don't know where it is.
I don't think I ever would have been able to do this without your help.
Joseki, yeah, that's the guy.
mention it.
Joseki.
You shall join my ancestors in death. You and my failure of a host.
What? He's still not dead? Wait, does anyone else hear water? Where is that coming from?
Maybe he made
the
his
lawyer.
host build some kind of device in the underwater cave. Once he realized we were onto him, he decided to sacrifice his host.
So you mean we're in danger in the real world too?
We've got to wake up.
Hey, yeah.
But
I'm not
how?
100% on all the
Pinterest
details of his personal circumstances or her. Or
This should be
whatever.
high enough. Traveler, Paimon, jump.
Wish them the best, though. I have not heard from them in a long time.
If you're afraid, then just take my hand and close your eyes. Yes, just like the last time.
Not afraid, though. Can I keep my eyes open? Genshin anime.
Hold on tight. The Yomeku Ibaku are getting to work.
Mihoyo does all this in-house, too. She breathed at us. Sometimes I wish I picked the boy character. Boy traveler, so we can hold all the hands.
You can only do so much on your own.
Gay moment.
It's finally over. It's a good thing I had the foresight to ask them for help, or I'd be the one dying from indigestion tonight.
You should look into the Ayaka animated film. That's the best gay moment in all of Genshin.
Mm-hmm. They were very delicious.
I mean, it's not when you're the boy,
Traveler,
but it is
could
when
I
you
pick
are
your
the
brain
girl.
with another question? What do you think humans tend to have more of? Happy dreams or bad ones?
Bad dreams.
You've noticed it too, then. Most people struggle to deal with their negative emotions. They bottle them up inside until they've festered and turned into nightmares. As a result, humans have far more bad dreams than good ones, And most happy dreams are short and fleeting. They are so rare that it's basically impossible for them to be shared with others. Heck, there are even people out there who only have the mind space to have happy dreams after they've given us their bad ones. Which is all to say that the dreams we get to taste are usually bad ones. No matter how hard we try, we can't seem to change this state of affairs. I once believed the only reason we Yumeku Ibaku existed was to serve as a disposal method for nightmares. It's a fate that we cannot escape, no matter how many dreams we eat or how many years pass by. Even though I call myself a clinical psychologist, I also have dark thoughts sometimes. I suppose that's the only problem I have. Still, after learning the principles of psychology, I came up with a new way to look at all of this. If we can use psychotherapy to help people come to terms with their emotions, they'll gain the ability to deal with their nightmares on their own, so they'll no longer need to call upon us for assistance. That way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly happy dreams, until there'll be enough to share around. A naive one, more like. Even though I've run this business for quite a long time now, it still hasn't come true. Not even once. So I must thank you, because after meeting you, I finally became sure that my wish is achievable.
I really think
And
there's
knowing
more
that
bad
is all
dreams.
the treatment I need against the dark thoughts I sometimes have.
What, in real life? I would have no way of quantifying that.
There you are! Paimon's been looking everywhere for you, too!
Paimon.
Paimon was just watching the Baku eat the nightmares. They got really full and started rolling around on their tummies. It was so cute. Anyway, that's why Paimon fell behind. Got a little distracted watching them. Oh, and speaking of Baku, we were gonna book another appointment with you, weren't we? Remember? Before we got caught up in all those nightmare shenanigans?
It's a little late for that now. Ask me again tomorrow.
Oh.
Still, the night is young. Wanna stay here and watch the moon with me for a little longer?
Huh?
We're having a moment, Paimon. Go away. Oh, we actually get to be sitting with her. That's a nice transition.
The moon sure is beautiful tonight.
Except we're the other character. Under the bright moon's light, I feel no urge to return. Oh shit! I hit a button. I'm gonna climb back up. I said I'd wait with her. Wait, hold up. It's on the tree, so it's kind of hard to, Can I sit? Excellent. I've switched sides now. They want you to wait until 6 in the morning. Oh, it forced us to disappear anyway. Go back to the ice bathhouse. Do I have more bad dreams than the good ones? My chosen answer made you wonder. Yes. If I'm to speak on my own personal preference, then yes. I have far more bad dreams than positive dreams. Bad or bizarre. Skull says he gets no dreams.
Excuse me! Hello! Please come register over here!
That's sad.
What's going on?
That's the way it is.
Why are there so many guests? Had I known, I'd have definitely turned some of them back.
Oh, it looks like business is booming with Amura Ichigensai out of the picture. And it's good to see that Murasaki and Shion are well on the road to recovery.
We never went to check on that
Morning, you
guy.
two. Want to make an appointment?
You know, you defeated the demon and ate all the bad dreams, but you didn't check to see if that other dude was okay, or is he just, like, dead?
Yes, please. For today, if possible.
Then I better get you another VIP pass.
Fuck the
You're
guy.
our most important customers, after all.
Awesome! It In that case, very important Paimon would like to start with the fine dining this time.
Oh my. Imagine if you'd taken my advice and sold your shares the other day. It could have cost you dearly now that business is booming again. I hope you're not too upset with me, old friend.
Why would I be upset? It's not as if I ever took your suggestion seriously.
Oh, I've missed that way with words. So affectionate.
Would it kill you to not sneak up on people every darn time?
Morning, little ones. Did you enjoy the scenery last night? Hardly. That tree was directly beneath the Grand Narukami Shrine. What was I supposed to do? Move the entire shrine to give you some privacy?
Is there a reason you're here, Lady Guji?
Mostly because I felt like a walk. But I do have a message from the Tenryo Commission to pass on as it happens.
Why?
The gentleman who your fellow Yumeku Ibaku fished out of the water last night is no longer in a critical condition. Although his mind seems to have regressed to that of a young child.
It could have been worse, I suppose. Lady Guji, I owe you my thanks. Without your help, things might have gone a lot less smoothly yesterday. Come on, Miko. You've always been worse than me at keeping secrets. I admit that I feel inferior around you, and have an urge to prove myself. How could I not? But maybe these feelings are what have driven me to take this business as far as I have. My sense of inferiority keeps my ego in check, and my desire to prove myself gives me the strength to persevere. I'm able to accept these parts of me for what they are. There's no need for you to tiptoe around them.
Oh, you could have told me sooner. The poor traveler here has been doing all my running around for me.
True. But then again, without the traveler's help, you'd have been placed in a difficult position. Emura Ichigensai had amassed a huge following. For the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine to publicly go against him would have been a dangerous move. An angry mob of zealots could have done some serious damage to the shrine's reputation. Much safer for the Guji not to get personally involved. It was the right decision.
While that's all true, my main concern was that I didn't want to upset an old friend. Otherwise, I could have taken a much more direct approach.
Miko.
I always seem to forget that you're more cunning and less adorable than you look. Seems like my worries about upsetting you were unfounded.
It's not that I don't get upset. Everyone has their fair share of troubles, but every sorrow has its cure. Here's your new VIP pass. Please take good care of it.
So happy.
Could we go over your past experiences when you have a moment? There's a lot of gaps in your medical history I need to fill in.
We have a couple 100 years to go over. You got time for that?
Oh, hello, little one. It's been a while since you last came to seek your fortune at the shrine.
Why are they setting up this weird love triangle? Yai doesn't care about us. Yai likes to tease.
Ugh, we've got to turn some of them back.
Where's the other girl? Oh, she's over here. I don't want Yai through the door.
So sorry. I'm still registering the last customer.
I am stuck. Okay, I don't even know how he got behind her like that. It's all sparkly in here. So I don't think we're done with this place yet. We finished her quest. Now we have this. Earlier this year, you're wondering why do I never level up my guys. My guys are at level 90 out of 90, which is the highest level they can go. Many of them are, as you can see. And then the ones that aren't require tons of gacha resources. So I guess I can level her up to 90. May as well. But this is where the big gotcha part comes in. Farming all of these characters up and stuff is very time consuming. So, yeah. Where's, Sarah? Some exclamation points to eliminate. Oh, there's one more. Going from 80 to 90 in 2 clicks. Yeah, but getting all these items took a lot of time. I had them in advance because I slowly work on it, but yeah, all that levels up, all this stuff levels up, all your artifacts can level up to 20 and stuff, so lots of farming to do. And then every character also has these talents, skills that go up to 10. And these are expensive to level. So most of my dudes aren't all at 10. Except for the ones I mainly focused on. And I'm currently like working on these two. 'Cause these cost boss materials. And you can only fight a boss once a week. Well, you can fight them as many times as you want, but you only get the rewards once a week. That's how they pace that shit. Gotcha shit. Anyway, so yeah, we've got an event that you guys may enjoy because this is going to feature the Hot Springs episode, I think.
Huh? Henshikaku? Why does she want to meet us there? Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Where does she want us to go? Where's Tenshikaku at? Go to quest. Yes. Ah, she wants us all the way up here.
Let's ride.
What's up, dude? I'm in the tree. Ah, bike ran out.
Rev the engines.
What's up, dude?
Ah, welcome, Honored Traveler. Guji-ai told me about your visit. Please, come in. The almighty Shogun is also inside. It's best not to keep her waiting.
Now, there's no need to be so stubborn about this. I'll adjust the budget here, and we'll definitely turn a profit.
No. We must confirm the official representative before discussing details. There is an order to this that must be followed.
From the way she's talking, this must be the Shogun, right?
Ah, little one. It's about time. Come, I have a contract for you to sign.
Whoa, we're not just gonna sign a random contract out of the blue!
Hardly. Oh, well, labor is a part of it, but you will be compensated.
So it is as bad as Paimon thought.
I see. So she's the representative you selected. She would indeed be the perfect candidate for the Mikawa Flower Festival. When the yokai still roamed the land, they celebrated an event known as the Mikawa Flower Festival. It was an occasion for drink, laughter, and merriment.
We hosted a version of it during the Test of Courage. Unfortunately, due to time constraints, we weren't able to put on a large celebration.
You want to get into a grind playing game? Well, there's lots of options to choose from, right?
So I got to thinking, why not have another go? This time with the Mikawa Flower Festival for yokai and humans alike. One that combines human ingenuity with yokai arts to offer the most innovative and thrilling entertainment of our time. Open to all humans and yokai throughout the land.
Entertainment, huh? Wait, kind of like Akitsu Yuge and Akitsu Haneasobi? Those games were really fun.
For an important event like this, an official representative is required to preside over the festivities. In the past, the role was usually given to the Guji, or an individual from the Yashiro Commission. But this time...
Neither myself nor the Kamisato family can assume the position, given we represent one side or the other, the yokai or the humans.
Human you may be, but you possess a deep connection with the yokai, and you do not hail from this land. That makes you a more neutral option. Moreover, you took part in the previous festival during the test of courage. In my estimation, there is no better candidate for the role.
Plus, your name has the potential to attract an even greater showing. So are you going to sign this thing, or what?
Huh. You've got a point. Then let's go ahead and... Wait! Paimon almost fell into our trap!
Oh, come now. This is for an important occasion, is it not? Even I've chosen to throw profit to the wind. Surely a selfless hero like yourself wouldn't turn your back on a good cause.
According to the proposal, the proceeds will be distributed as follows. 40% to Yae Publishing House, and 10% to the festival representative.
Hey, no fair!
Now, 10% might not sound like much, but Yae Publishing House is going to great lengths for this occasion, both in time and personnel. All you need to do is show your face. Getting smart, aren't you, little one? In that case, I'll throw in another 10% from the other half of the proceeds.
No, the other half is going to the shogunate. That is not up for negotiation. But I am rather curious about the supposed great lengths you mentioned. Unless I am mistaken, most of the personnel and supplies are to be provided by the shogunate. In that sense, 40% seems rather high for your establishment, does it not?
When did she reprogram you to argue back like this?
Proceeds should be distributed according to contribution. Besides, from the very beginning, you planned to allocate an additional 10% of your share to the Traveler, did you not?
Wait, so earlier you were just trying to shortchange us?
What's the fun in bargaining if you open up with your best offer right off the bat?
Paimon doesn't see the fun at all. But 20% is... acceptable.
Hold out.
Games have always been a central part of the festival, and both Akitsu Haneasobi and Akitsu Yuge were extremely popular. So, the plan is to host an event where the attendees have 48 hours to create a game of their own. We'll have new and exciting entertainment in no time.
Ooh, everyone loves fun games. You won't have to worry about attracting humans and yokai to the event.
That is the general plan. I'll leave you to iron out the finer details and contact the participants. This is a critical time for the Shogunate's new development plans, and the survey team is returning momentarily, so I must turn my attention to them.
Got it. We'll see you later then. Jinju Forest. Let's pay a visit to our old friend, Ioroi.
Ioroi, the Tanuki. Why they haven't set this man free yet? Are they related to
before
Kitsune?
I forget, you should eat this Kitsune meal first.
Yae is a Kitsune.
Whoa, it smells so good! Oh, and also kind of like fried tofu for some reason.
Raiden Shogun, who we saw, is a... I don't know how you would describe her. that was the puppet version of Rai, so she's like an automaton. The real Raiden Shogun is Ai. It looks exactly like her, but it was elsewhere. But yeah, Yai, this chick here is a fox. She doesn't show her true form though. But she, I'm gonna let her idle animation go off. Real fast. She cares not for nature.
The smell of humans. Nothing to see here, just a statue. Huh? Wait, why do I smell kitsune?
She let one of her
Remember us,
birds, or
Leroy?
one of her spirits eat
It's
eat
you,
bird, yeah.
youngsters. And you! Huh. The nasty kitsune who turned Chinju Forest into the playground for her test of courage.
Oh, Chinju Forest is supposed to be Yoroi's territory, right? Oh, no wonder he's so mad.
Exactly! How could you hold a test of courage without inviting me?
Oh, so that's what he's angry about.
Anyway, what brings you all here? Something to discuss?
I actually came to apologize about the test of courage. It was my mistake not to invite more yokai to the ceremony. So for this Mikawa Flower Festival, I knew I had to extend a personal invitation to the Bake Danuki.
Huh? The Mikawa Flower Festival?
Yes! The Mikawa Flower Festival! Huh? Kichiboshi? Shosei? Gyobu Koban? Where did you come from?
Never trust an apology from a kitsune, or an invitation for that matter. It's just a silly festival. So what if there's delicious food or fun games?
Yum, yum! Fun!
That's enough, you two! Don't fall for the kitsune's cheap tricks. Such hopeless, innocent cubs.
What a shame. I was hoping to take you all to the festival, but it would seem Ioroi disapproves. I suppose it makes sense. Poor Ioroi, stuck in this statue all alone while the rest of you got to have fun. How sad that would be.
Poor Yoroi.
Excuse you. I am Ioroi, the Kakushigami of the Bake Danuki. I just, yes. Just worried the cubs will get distracted and stray from the Tanuki path.
I should also mention I was hoping the Bake Danuki could help the humans take their games to the next level, talented as you are in the art of transformation. In Inazuma, only the Bake Danuki can hope to match the kitsune in that area.
Match? The kitsune could never rival the transformative gifts of the Bake Danuki.
Oh, well, I was thinking of using the Bake Danuki as the symbol of the event in the promotions and such. But alas, it would seem that you don't like that idea, Ioroi. No matter. I shall simply seek the help of the kitsune. When the time comes, all of Inazuma will know the kitsune stepped in to accomplish what the Bake Danuki could not.
Wait!
It worked, didn't it?
My dear cubs, transforming into things that already exist is only a small fraction of what it means to become a great Bake Danuki. To even get a quarter of the way through your training, you must be able to turn into things of your own invention. Just like when I turned into a gigantic ramen bowl that could fly. So go forth and seize this opportunity so you can advance the name of the... advance your training. Not all humans are bad and scary. Some are good, just like these youngsters. Go with them and transform into things you've never tried before.
Don't worry, Ioroi. The little Tanuki are safe with me.
You're the one I'm worried about.
Well, we're here too. sure they don't, stray from the path.
I'll hold you to that. Now, Kichiboshi, Shosei, Yobu Koban, while you're out there, always listen to...
Yep. Always listen to Whitefur. And Miss Yellowfur.
And Auntie Pink.
Miss Pinkfur.
I almost forgot. Given their level of training, speaking to humans will be a problem. Just a moment, I'll cook up a few Bake Danuki meals to keep on hand.
No need. Here, Miss Pinkfur prepared a special kitsune meal for you all. It will give you the ability to speak to humans.
You stole our tricks too? And changed the name?
You mean Yai? She's not new. She's been around for a while.
Yum!
She's a popular character in MiHoYo's verse because she's in the other game too.
Is it
She's
really
in
that much better than mine?
Honkai Impact.
Splendid. That should make our lives easier. Now we can head into the city and start forming the teams. Well, we need more than Bake Danuki power to design these games.
Yes,
2 humans
she's
per team
playable.
should suffice, I'd say.
She's on my team.
Now, I need to discuss the layout of the venue with the Yashiro Commission. I'll leave the team recruitment to you.
Hold on. You're not taking part, Miko? You're really gonna sit out on the fun? You of all people?
Making games is nowhere near as fun as playing them. Besides, working through the night certainly isn't my idea of a good time.
Making games? Working? Through the night?
Anyway, this time I'm going to wait for the fun to come to me. See you later, little ones.
But yeah, she's playable as you can see here. I have her.
Right now, right here.
Kichiboshi and the others are young, so their speaking ability is limited. I miss the days when the Bake Danuki could run circles around the humans. Hold on. How were you able to understand them from the start? Does that mean the Bake Danuki meal from last time is still working? Ha ha! Take that, sneaky kitsune! Speaking of... that kitsune is gone, yes? Good. I have a request, young one. Come closer. You must protect the cubs from that sneaky kitsune at all costs.
They've added a disco for this guy's head. I haven't been here in a while. Spin Crystal. Hey, where are we going? Inazuma? Oh. Ah, that's what you mean. No, she's a limited time gacha character, so as long as her banner's running, you can pull for her permanently.
So many humans. Gotta farm beans. Whitefur, Yellowfur, how do we farm beans? Farm teams, not farm beans. It's kind of hard to explain. Yeah, that's right. People with the same taste. You know, into the same thing. It's easier to come up with a game that way. Tastes the same. Got it. Easy peasy. Whitefur, dumb. Farm beans that taste the same.
Why did you call it dumb?
No, wait, that's not... And they're gone. In different directions, too. Let's go after them.
Farm beans that taste the same. I guess we'll get this one first. Yo, it's Arataki Ito and Toma. Who's censored? Damn, Toma's censored. That's too bad. And Ito. Oh, I can't believe they censored Ito.
Longhorned Oni and Shorthorned Oni. Shosei, there you are!
How could they do
White
this?
fur! Yellow fur! Shosei found white fur and yellow fur number 2! Both great yokai. Both like to play. Shosei loves to play. Longhorn and Shorthorn Oni also love to play. We taste the same.
Tastes the same.
Hitatsumi Kozo and the others did all the work, Bullchucker. You're really lumping them in with your gang?
I'm glad they brought this up because I didn't know who she was talking about, but I do remember those guys.
Hitatsumi Kozo and his friends did come up with the Akitsu Yuge game during the last festival. There's no reason not to invite them this time.
Because we're like, we know you don't know who they are. Straight up called me out. I called out most people. They're never really brought up ever. They showed up for the event last time they did this Sakura festival thing. Damn it, Kuki's censored too.
Hornless Oni?
When are they gonna free the voice actors? It was pleasantly surprising that Yaimiko is not censored. And it seemed like Raiden Shogun was not censored either. Free the cookie.
Hornless Oni? Oh, so scary.
Just use AI to voice them. You know, it's funny you say that. The entire reason they're on strike is because of AI voicing and other complications. But that's like the root of the strike issue. Is awareness against AI voices taking their voices. That's what he's saying.
White fur! Yellow fur! Over here! Kichiboshi found big sleepy tanuki!
He is causing trouble.
Hey, I'm a Muchina, not a tanuki. Oh, Muchina yokai that can turn into tanuki? No, wait. I'm not a Muchina or a tanuki. I'm Sayu. Tanuki, Muchina, Sayu. So many transformations! Sayu is yokai? I don't transform at all. I've been a human this whole time. Who is this guy anyway? Popping up out of nowhere right when I found a spot to sleep? Sorry, this is probably the first time Kichiboshi has ever seen a ninja.
Rip -1 Yoimiya.
This again? It's just Sayu.
-1 VA.
And there goes my nap.
Silly humans, much to learn. This human, really warm.
Boy, where do we begin? Right when I was trying to run. About that, I'm pretty busy. Practicing ninjutsu and such. Taller than a house? I've never heard of a ninjutsu like that.
It's not ninjutsu, it's Bakedanuki art. We don't grow taller than a house.
See? I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
We grow taller than mountain.
Eh? Sorry. Just thinking about something Sensei always said. You can't just focus on drills, Sayu. You need to push the limits of what you know about ninjutsu. I guess.
Farm beans, success?
Alright, let's go discuss this ninjutsu. No, this Bakedanuki art of transformation. The one you're going to use for the festival. I'll pass on the fireworks. They're terrible for my sleep.
Historical ninjas wore fursuits. They sure do. They also zoom around really quickly, which is kind of fun if you're into that. So we have her too. Pop her in real fast. Oh, that's the wrong. That's the wrong little girl. This is the right little
Can I
girl.
go catch up on my sleep?
She gets to roll around. I didn't mean to jump out of it. I forgot you can't jump out of it. It's not as cool as a girl with a motorcycle, but she's like the fast travel means before the recent characters come out. As you just keep going for a while, get some good distance.
Kyobu Koban, what are you doing?
We gotta let him Paimon.
Spying on great yokai. Great yokai whisper about something with humans.
So, what do you think? Are you interested in our proposal?
No, they don't have Kokomi's voice. Furries were the first ninjas. That's right.
One second, I believe someone's listening. Hello over there? You're more than welcome to join, but a face-to-face conversation is more appropriate, don't you think?
Probably -2 VA.
Great yokai found us!
I think Goro is also gonna be gone now. Yeah, he's gone now.
There's no need to be nervous, you two. It's not like I think you're corporate spies. As for you, it's been a while since I've met one of your kind. What's your name? Is Ioroi doing well? Huh?
We're not paying
This
him,
is Kyobu
dude.
Koban. It's his first time visiting a city, so he's a bit shy around strangers.
So, still sealed in that statue then? I suppose it can't be helped.
Have
Nice
any
to
of
meet
you
you,
tried
Kyobu
to
Koban.
unseal him?
My name is Yume Mizuki. I'm a Yumeku Ibaku. We're yokai, just like you.
Great yokai is surprisingly friendly?
Isa Bathhouse is expanding to Watatsumi Island?
How do they have billions if we're not paying? Makes you think. Well, you see, they release a character, usually a female, and then suddenly they get billions of dollars in their pocket.
All valid points. We do need to differentiate the brand.
You can actually
We could
see
place
how
a
much
greater
money they
emphasis on
make with each
physiotherapy.
character they release. I'm pretty
Or
sure
add some
that's
popular
public
activities,
information.
such as carefully designed games.
Games? Games? In a bathhouse?
Of course. Games are often used in psychological treatment to put patients at ease. Anyway, the topic of games really seemed to pique your interest. Is there something going on?
You've only whaled into 3 games? As long as you have fun
Nico.
with what you spend your money on.
I knew I smelled scheming in the air.
After COVID, you lost the means to whale. Damn, COVID ruining everything.
Rivalries aside, I have no qualm using Yai Publishing House's resources to our advantage. Besides, if I remember correctly, you have a connection to Yai Publishing House as well, don't you, General Goro? You work on the That's Life column. If our venture is to focus on games,
You've made
then as
worthy
future
choices.
business partners, I'm sure you would appreciate an opportunity to see what I can do. Agreed. Then why don't we discuss some of the finer details before the festival begins?
Okay, that should be enough teams. Time to report back to the Yashiro Commission.
Did the Bake Tanuki guy even confirm she was the same taste or not? Oh, going to Kamisada Estate? I didn't mean to make that disappear.
Miss Kamisato, this is the list of stage materials for your review.
Don't be censored, girl.
Miss Kamisato, I have your schedule for tomorrow.
The list looks fine.
She's not censored.
Schedule,
+1
let's move the
VA.
meeting with the Tenryo Commission up a little. They're in charge of festival security, so that should take precedence.
Oh, she looks super busy. Should we come back later?
-5, yeah.
Oh, Traveler. Oh no, you're fine. You caught me just as I was finishing up, actually. Lady Guji said you're the official festival representative, and you've been busy recruiting participants. So I should do my part too, right? For large events like the Test of Courage, Brother usually does most of the organizing. But this time, I wanted to take some work off his back. I hope so.
Oh, speaking of the recruitment, we found a bunch of people. We should be good to go.
Oh, already? That was fast. I wasn't sure we would find enough participants. I thought I might have to sign up myself.
I'm not sure. If I switch the voices to find out, the game has to re-download all his assets and then reboot.
Oh,
It's not the easiest
don't
thing to
worry
check,
about it.
because it's pretty time
I can only
consuming.
focus on so many things anyway.
All the
If we
voice
have enough
assets
people,
are
I
a
should
lot
stick to
of
organizing.
data to download.
I suppose I'm a little sad about not taking part. But I'm looking forward to the festival all the same. When the time comes,
I think it's the
perhaps we could check
Japanese
it out together.
VAs too.
Miss Kamisato! Another letter from the Kanjo Commission.
Coming! Sorry, duty calls. We'll have to talk about our plans another time. My brother's the one overseeing the teams. I believe he's in the courtyard with Lady Gucci. You can go in when you're ready.
Thanks, Ayaka. See you later.
See you later.
Wow, Ayaka's really working hard. Guess we should follow suit. You're the festival representative, and that makes Paimon the representative of the representative. So in other words, let's do this.
Ah, it's about time. I could hear you talking outside.
Ah, but Oni-chan is censored. Isn't that a shame?
Oh, don't worry about it. We were talking to Ayaka anyway.
Now that young lady is one enthusiastic volunteer, especially when she heard about your involvement, Traveler. Solved our personnel problem in one fell swoop. Hardly. It was entirely her decision. Besides, you really think I could order her around with her big brother standing right there? Huh, Mizuki signed up too? Along with the Soul of the Deep. Now this is getting interesting. I knew it was a good idea to put you in charge of recruitment, Traveler.
They're planning to use your festival to promote Isa Bathhouse.
Oh, is that so? Then perhaps I should up the ante.
So, Ayato, is everything set on your end then?
Yes, that's all well and good. I just have one small adjustment. Why so anxious? I'm just trying to keep things exciting. When we're ready to announce the theme, come to the festival grounds at the foot of Mount Yogo. We'll see you there.
Is it only the English? Pity that. English getting shafted. Okay, where are we going? I'm not tracking the quest. We're not going anywhere. We're waiting. Waiting. Time for me to learn Japanese? Yeah, working on it.
The theme for the games is being announced today, right? Who knows what Miko's got up her sleeve? Let's go check it out.
I originally stuck with the English voice acting because everybody tends to use Japanese voice acting, so I figured it'd be nice to get some English representation. Uploaded content.
Try and stop me!
And I don't think there's anything wrong with the English voice acting in this game anyway. Most of them are perfectly fine.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, that's another thing. I can pay attention to what's going on and tab out real quick and do some other side things. It's been a little harder lately, though.
There's still 3 whole days until the festival starts.
Because of the censorship nonsense. It doesn't seem to be getting resolved anytime soon.
Oh, wait, but what about the statue of the, almighty, Narukami-yogo? Yeah, you know the one. Won't you miss out on it again? Ah, okay, well that's definitely more than enough.
That's so cute. She's creeper on the Raiden Shogun. She collects like a bunch of Raiden Shogun figures.
Oh, right. Looks like we're running out of time. Let's go then. See you later, Sarah.
What, rigged matchmaking and Marvel Rivals? No way. Unrealistic. Not a chance.
Ma'am, we have a message from Commission Headquarters. They need you to return as soon as possible.
I didn't even know it was a thing. Every matchmaking is rigged? They're all rigged. What's rigged about the matchmaking?
Ah, you're here. Now we can get the ball rolling. Right on time, I'd say. I was just about to announce the theme for the games. Oh, this? Just a little something to spice things up. So, stay tuned.
So sleepy. Can't wait anymore.
A theme decided by Miko and the Yashiro Commission. What's it gonna be?
One thing we all share is our capacity to dream. Outlandish fantasies of the mind, nostalgic memories of the past, or telling reflections of our inner selves. In a similar sense, games also blur the lines between fantasy and reality. Just like our dreams, the bounds of possibility are as limitless as our imagination. With that in mind, your task is to create a game within the next 48 hours centered around the theme of dreams. The genre and style are completely up to you.
Okay, nothing too crazy so far.
And to provide some additional motivation, the winning team will be awarded the Tanuki Game Award,
Oh no, they're getting the Game
as well as
Awards
a
in
generous sum of
Genshin.
Mora, and a sponsorship from Yai Publishing House to fully develop the game and promote it throughout all Inazuma.
All Inazuma?
I mean, if you just get good,
In the
it
interest
doesn't
of
matter what
fairness,
the matchmaking
evaluation
matches
committee
you
will
against,
decide the
right?
winner based on attendee feedback, as well as the opinion of our festival representative.
You should just be winning
Now,
anyway.
with that out of the way, let the game development begin. The 48-hour countdown begins now.
Having a game jam. Oh, I was tabbed out, my bad. I was like, why can't I
Looks like things are
continue?
going well. We've just started, and it seems like all our teams have a plan. Plus, with the transformative powers of the Bakedanuki, bringing those visions to fruition should be a lot easier. As the festival's most important judge and representative, you should go check on the progress, don't you think? It all comes down to fairness, as I said. I worked with the Yashiro Commission to come up with the theme, so the judging must go to someone else. Oh, no need to stress, though. It's all fun and games, is it not? Just choose the one you enjoy the most. Of course, if it's appearances you're worried about, you could always, I don't know, check in on the teams and ask about their ideas?
They make you lose to people with skins because it makes people buy skins? What do you mean they make you lose? Do you mean they just match people with skins against people that don't have skins? That sounds like a hilariously genius marketing strategy. That actually humorous me. Here's skinless fools. Look at these skinned Giga Chads.
And that proves that I picked the right person. Go on then, I won't keep you.
Lying about other players' ranks is scummy though. If that is true, I don't see a reason for them to do that, but that sounds like something they might do. Alright, which one do we start with? You. Complete the challenge. Complete stage without using vitality. Complete the challenge in 120 seconds. Oh well, they're all here.
So, you need to pick the best game, huh? Well, why don't we take a look around to get a feel for things? Then we can go talk to Miko.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll talk to her later. Yo, new book? What is a little amiibo thing? Alright, hold up. I'll talk to them first. Can we collect that? Sadly,
Hey there,
no.
Mizuki, Kokomi, and Gyobu Koban. How are things going over here?
Why would you not say hey there, guys?
Piece of cake. Ugh. Experienced, huh? That must put you at a huge advantage. Is it because you use games in your work?
I'm not sure it gives me an advantage, per se. The games I use are for clinical purposes, not entertainment. But if we want that award, we need something a lot more fun. So my experience only goes so far.
Huh. Using dreams to test a dream eater? Yeah, it does sound like some kind of challenge. Wow, that's a lot of scheming.
Screaming?
On the other hand, if we do win first place, the prestige will help us get the word out, which should increase the popularity of the bathhouse on Watatsumi Island. As for Yai Publishing House's sponsorship, as long as we win the competition, we get to decide the terms. My guess is that she's doing this all for the entertainment factor. For fun, basically.
Fun. Gyobu Koban likes fun.
All companies are scum.
Good idea. So what kind of game are you gonna
None of them care for the well-being of
We're
their
calling
player
it
base.
A Little Fox's Daydream. Basically, you play as a fox,
We're all
navigating
just
between
dollar
sweet
bills.
dreams and nightmares in search of delicious fried tofu.
Yeah, looks like that fox takes some inspiration from, real life.
That's the definition of fun, don't you think? So, want to give it a try?
I will play your game. But it better be good. One fried tofu. Holy crap, there's so many rules. Where's the tofu here? I'm blind, I don't see the tofu. Oh god! I didn't pay attention. Wouldn't mind collecting some tofus in your stomach? Same. Alright. I did fall and die, so I don't know if I get all the rewards for that. Honestly. Beep 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 beep. Oh shit. Okay. I understand. Oh god! I suck at this game. Karasu Ramen Master, who suffered the loss of a full day's earnings due to dining and dashing customers. Jesus Christ, why would people be so cruel to this ramen master? Into nightmares due to overwork. Game is far too real, you know. Gotta get back in the CS. You want to flex your high rank as well. Counter-Strike Pog. How do I, oh. I missed that. LAN parties. I miss LAN parties. Game is like Braid, except we don't rewind stuff. Counter-Strike is at its peak right now based on online numbers. That's crazy that Counter-Strike is still peaking. Interesting. I think I see what has to happen here. What? What do you mean the current spot was occupied? Bye, squirrel. Ah! I didn't realize the Mushroom Man was there. Oh, going this way. I didn't really need to wait there at all, did I? Okay. Yep. This is a lengthier puzzle. Nothing wrong with that. Just take a moment to solve. Shit. Ah, okay. Ah, that's rough. I guess they want you to do it before they show up, yeah. Okay. Is that all of them? Alright, that's one of the games done. They might ban the cheaters and fix the netcode. Wishful thinking.
Boss Toma is the best!
Anything for Boss Toma.
Whoa! Guess this team really hit it off.
Why does Toma get his voice banned?
Looks
Not
like
the
you're getting
Yokai
along great
kids.
with Kozo and the others. Guess a fixer can work with just about anyone, huh? That makes sense. It was their dream to host the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Yep, that's right. Yeah, totally. We've been dreaming about it for a long time.
So, what are you planning for the game? It kinda sounded like you're making a sequel to Kitsuyuge.
Ludi Harpastum?
But what does that have to do with the theme? White fur, yellow fur, get ready!
This game is multiplayer. They had a matchmaking option. How happy this thing looks. I don't exactly know what makes a perfect return a perfect return. Guessing it has to like hit it the right angle. Alright, not so bad. Fuck. Double fuck. Definitely a lot harder to return these.
Not bad.
I've been hit. You want to play CS2 without cheaters? There's always third-party matchmaking, like the Face It client. Does third-party matchmaking remove the cheaters? Oh, they explode. Can't get enough of the guy just waving his hands up and down. He's so happy looking. It'd be fun if it was actually using the damaging attacks very frequently against you. They say it's cheated, it's not as bad as official. Shit, I'm like slowed down or something. I demand more challenge. Engage me, mihoyo. Slowing field. Well, rip. Should fire balls while this is happening. That's when it gets interesting. There you go. Oh, I've been hit twice. They finally spiced it up, and that's when it gets good. You can just spam when you have this mode activated too. Is that the last one? I think the reward should be for not getting hit, period.
Anything for Boss Toma! Boss Toma is the best. Oh, great idea, Boss Toma. Boss Toma is best!
You got a bunch of yes men working for you, Toma. You ain't gonna get anywhere with that. Alright, one more game to play. I gotta talk to him now. You can take out the picture. Why does the one in the middle have no eyes now? Huh, these books, I wonder if they're gonna be event sensitive. I need to see some real quick, because this stuff isn't normally here. Can I order these by, like, most recent? Guess collecting. Would it be, is it done after the 2? Shouldn't be any of those. So much dialogue. This is what we just got, I think. Does this tell me how many volumes there are in total, or no? Ah, right, there would be a green check mark. Well, now I don't know where it is. They should let you alphabetize this shit or something. Filter all books. That's the only thing they give you. I didn't pay attention if there's a green check mark there or not. Any other books around? Sup, brother? Talk to her in a minute.
I can't believe I finished everything in time. That was close. Yeah, it was a very last-minute change of plans. We had to get a bunch of supplies ready, like the Tanuki Game Award, which took a while.
What are they called?
If only I had a bit more time, I'm sure I could have made it look better.
Tanuki, man. New. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Tanuki. They just put this stuff up next to a hilly trail camp. It's like no big deal. I actually pick you up. It's the same dialogues. This guy is the reward weapon, I think, for this. Yeah, I gotta finish collecting the stamps. These faces for deadlock? Well, how about that? Talk to you two. It's these guys, they're the daily quest guys. Alright, last game.
Wow, look at this! You've made so much progress already! He helped with the gameplay too. All we had was a prototype, and now it's ready for playtesting already. His skills are amazing. Chichi Boshi, amazing! So, how do we play? It doesn't seem super obvious.
Orange fur, very smart.
So, you could say that your game unifies human ingenuity with Bakedanaki magic to create a scene that is completely illusory. Very creative.
White furs suddenly use many big words.
You sure sound official all of a sudden, Paimon. Are you trying to act like a real judge? This new style of game development deserves a name! How about Unreal? Oh, or Unity.
Why are they referencing those game engines?
Hey, a little acknowledgement would be nice.
We're just gonna glide past that, Paimon.
Yeah, it's based on a dream I had. In the dream, I learned to make bunshin, and I made them do all my work for me. With my clones around, there was no reason for that lady to come find me, so I could sleep as long as I wanted. So, even when you're asleep, you dream of getting more sleep? It's just, I got so excited at the prospect that I actually woke myself up. If only I could make bunshin in real life. Well, then, even if some get caught, the others could take a nap in the meantime, right? But if your clones do all the work, doesn't all that fatigue transfer back to you in the end? Oh, well, when you put it that way, I don't know anymore. What's a Mujina body double? That's a long story. Wanna just give it a try? Awesome! All you have to do is put your hand on the board and close your eyes.
How convenient. I should switch my character before I enter these things. So... Alright. I mean, it doesn't matter if he stays here, I guess. Oh, I can end round early? Ah, okay. I see. I get how it works. He's gonna move off of it at a point, which is funny. Alright, I understand. Now, here's what I don't understand. No, I guess I get it. First one has to stay on green. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he can stay on yellow, I guess. Let's see if 3 seconds is enough time to run across. Yeah. They gave us faster movement speed for this. If only we always moved this fast, that would be nice. Alright. Two, 3, get that. 4, 5, 6. Can Twitch stop sending notifications about redeeming Genshin rewards? Now, redeem your rewards, damn it. Alright. End round early. There, I didn't fall down just now. How embarrassing. What? Oh, it thinks I left the gameplay area. No, it doesn't. Never mind. I know he can get that, but... I guess as long as he gets it. Mihoyo will not enslave you, you refuse? Oh, they're gonna get you. Just you wait till they release a game that personally interests you. They'll do it. They'll figure it out. Red. Green.
Many
Yellow.
insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Alright, I have to hit the red first, grab the thing, go through the gate. Going through the gate with the second guy, and then we have to end on red again. They go on gotcha. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5. And then you can just stay here. Save the puns for Valhalla. Oh, that's a 0. It's kind of a cool idea for a puzzle game. I did not mean to hit A. My bad. I want to go on to the next game. Which one did I not do? The last one, okay. Last little gamey, and then we can finish the little event plot. So blue into flower and the yellow. Flower goes past the thing.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I have to sit on blue again. Select 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Sit on blue. Grab this. Easy peasy. The puns are unending, just like the grind. Okay, I played the games. Yeah, haha. Hey. Nice. We even get the Tanuki Game Award. Oh, I didn't do this stuff yet. Wait, I have to finish talking to Miko.
Have to win! Or we could take a more laid-back approach. I mean, we shouldn't jeopardize our sleep or anything. Oh, and learning a ninjutsu to grow taller! I mean, learning new ninjutsu in general.
We don't like game awards here. That girl's look so yandere on the screens. Which girl? On the event screen? This one? Which one? Stuff. Oh yeah. I love free stuff. Also. Yes. Excellent. I'm glad she looks yandere. May as well level this up a bit since I can. There, you've witnessed some of the leveling up of stuff. And now I can no longer. Alright, chat, what was the best game in your opinion if I have to pick one?
Well, did you get a good look at all the games?
What was your favorite game, chat?
Oh, and what are your thoughts? I'm all ears.
Hanabi? Which one is Hanabi? The volleyball thing?
Fascinating. Which game are you looking forward to the
puzzle,
most?
you guess? There were like 2 puzzle ones. The fox one. So you like a little fox's day. The Harpastum is volleyball. And Bunshin Phantasm's the puzzle. He's watching Thursday play Hanabi. What was the fox game? Volleyball? No, the fox game was the like braid platformer where we were the fox shifting between the light and dark realm. And we had to solve stuff. That one was okay. I feel like the Bunshin Phantasm, although they kept it too simple, but the idea was there. Akitsu Harpastum probably is the best game. We can go with that.
Akitsu Harpastum, huh? I'm sure that will be a nostalgic experience for many people. Perhaps a Mondstadt spin on an Inazumin classic will be, dare I say, a breath of fresh air.
She's making
What do
puns
you say we drag
too.
A out here so she can join in on the fun?
Well, we had to pick one, but honestly, all the ideas were pretty good.
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make a decision. Plenty of novels at Yai Publishing House have opened on a high note, only to lose the plot halfway through. You can pick your favorite game once everyone's done with their work.
Paimon's a fence sitter. Right after my own soul. Making decisions and disappointing others.
Today. It's so late already. The game booths were cool, but the food was even better. There were vendors selling dongo milk, tricolor dongo, rice cake soup, you name it. Paimon saved a skewer just for you. Here, before it gets cold. No, of course not. If you don't want it, Paimon will eat it herself. Tastes great, right? Which means we should come back for more tomorrow.
What's up, Mike?
Wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's someone doing out this late? Huh. Their clothes look kind of weird. Oh, could they be one of those costumed actors Miko mentioned?
Costume actors.
Hello there? Are you also here for the festival?
There's a lot of flipping that we did there. Unable to use elemental skills or bursts during combat, but you obtain new abilities known as parry and veil break. We've done this stuff before.
They attacked us out of nowhere! Something's not right about this. Be careful, traveler!
Fight me, question mark. I suck at parry timing now. I'm always a terrible parry boy. Realize you have multiple stuff. Ow. Ow. Almost 16. 16? What is this military time you're using? 16. Hi, so fast. The superior 24-hour format. Yo, what's up, chill? 24-hour format superior and should be the norm.
Are you alright?
Indeed, the superior way to represent time. Interesting. Very interesting.
Well, you fought that strange person and made them disappear, but then, all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super afraid of something. Whew. You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack. Also, what was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and it's not even raining. What's wrong?
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma once again?
You have a proclamation to give. Proclaim away.
Komura! Time to go! The stalls are closed, so let's head home for the night. Hey, did you hear me? No more gaming tonight. We can come back tomorrow. Komura. Komura! Komura?
What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go.
Huh?
What? You're not coming? Why are you giving me that look?
Komura, weren't you over there just now?
As so caught in a dream. Wait until the next morning. So you guys prefer the 24-hour time clock? Over the double 12-hour AM PM. Gotta advance another day.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well,
Oh.
come on. Time like the
It's 7:29. I'm going past the period by 26 minutes, my bad. Even the game uses 24 hours. Yes, they do use 24-hour clock in this game.
present? Man, what happened last night? We couldn't find anyone to discuss it with because it was so late. Well, Nico and the others should be at the grounds by now, right? Let's go talk to them.
Pull up Paimon and farm
Need a surfboard?
and stuff. You learn how to play shogi? Do you enjoy shogi?
Rev the engines!
Huh. Doesn't look like Nico is around here anywhere. Paimon doesn't see Ayato or Ayaka either.
Shogi's so
Are we
difficult.
too early? Didn't Ayato say he prepared lodging for everyone at the shrine?
Privet, brothers.
Did you hear? Someone encountered a doppelganger here last night.
A doppelganger? You mean like a doppelganger of themselves? Or someone they know?
You know what they say. Anyone who sees their doppelganger will be replaced by them within 3 days.
That's just a folktale. It's not real.
Doppelgangers? That's a common folk tale in Inazuma, isn't it? Ever heard of it, Traveler? Yeah, it's a pretty famous one, huh? A friend being replaced by a complete stranger? Also, the timing is a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Could it be related to what we saw last night? The whole doppelganger thing sounds kind of like what Sayu was talking about with Bunshin Phantasm. Maybe something went wrong with Kichiboshi's powers? Well, thinking about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Why don't we go check on Sayu's team?
Badam Tish.
Huh? They're not here yet. Well, if it is Sayu we're talking about, it's definitely possible. Oh, someone's coming. Weird. Is he here to work on the equipment? But he doesn't look like any of the workers we saw yesterday. And it doesn't seem like he's here for the games. He snuck away again! Do you think he might be... He's constantly looking back. Paimon's calling it now. Something fishy is going on. Good point. He could be on his way to meet someone. Let the hunter become the hunted.
Guys, you're like standing right there where he can see you.
Reporting back, ma'am. Nothing suspicious to note at the Bunshin Phantasm booth. It's possible there's no connection to the incident from last night.
Ujo, Sora.
Sora?
Scream it louder.
Hey, Zo! What's going on here?
Forgive me, ma'am. I have failed as a detective. I did not realize someone was on my tail.
Yeah, we were so skillfully walking behind him.
So, what's What's going on? What are you investigating? Must be serious if Hazo's involved. Huh? What orders? You really can't tell us anything?
Nothing on Twitch right now. There's gotta be something on Twitch. Something more entertaining than Genshin time
An astute
with
observation,
Harpoo.
Traveler. Tell her the truth.
What? The Shogun is here?
You recognized me with a single glance? It matters not. I am certain the person standing before us is our friend, the Traveler. Her gaze, her presence, her mastery of several types of elemental energy. There is no mistake. And we need her help.
Get an earlier sleep tonight, maximize your gains from gym session today. That is an idea.
No, please! Stay away!
What?
What?
You're right. That's a big risk.
A risk I'm willing to take.
The purpose of this festival is to bring humans and yokai together. We cannot allow the culprit to endanger anyone. Fortunately, no one else has been harmed.
Ah, so the thunder we heard was you!
On the contrary, it was my decision. I was unable to capture the culprit last night, so I left to discuss a plan with Miko. I did not show myself once I saw you were safe, and for that, I apologize.
Speaking of Miko, where is she?
She is investigating the trace of yokai power found at the scene. Though it fades in and out, it never strays from Mount Yogo. Miko is working with the Kamisato siblings to verify the identities of the staff members. They should be done soon. As for the contestants, that inquiry must be performed by someone else. The Tenryo Commission is too conspicuous. But as the judge of the competition, you can ask questions without arousing suspicion.
Okay, so you need us to talk to the teams and see if there's an imposter among us?
Precisely. Traveler, I understand these people are your friends, and it puts you in a difficult position.
They keep referencing other
If
games.
one of them has indeed been displaced by a yokai, they could be in grave danger. Thank you. I truly hope the situation is not as grave as it seems.
What are you guys gonna do next? Continue to investigate from a distance?
Tisha's been going hard the past couple days.
Worry not. Miko and I discussed that issue. She claims to have a plan. The preparations are underway as we speak.
One of her genius plans, huh?
Indeed. If you learn any details of said plan, I would like to know what I'm getting myself into.
She just wants you to lighten up.
Okay, so where do we start? We need to ask questions to figure out if there's an imposter, but we can't arouse suspicion. Oh, looks like Sayu's team is already here. Well, guess we'll just play it by ear.
Passing yokai. All the generic yokai NPCs, they just get given a mask to wear.
So tired. I don't feel rested at all. How come you two have so much energy? Didn't you stay up even later than me?
Imagine how good it would feel if you got 50,000 exact though. If you were able to count the seconds perfectly. The only thing is
it's okay.
You get like 45 seconds to answer and 100 points drain
Sayu and Yoimiya seem the
immediately, so it's not easy.
Too. How should we test them?
It's not like 1 per second, 1 point per second.
Oh, good idea! Doppelgangers only mimic appearances. They wouldn't know about someone's past. Let's give it a try.
That's deleted off the leaderboard. Actually, why didn't it move your score down?
Well, the Traveler's judging this thing, so we can't slack off, right? Yeah. If the people in charge are here early, that usually means there's been some kind of emergency.
I killed
you. No, it's just... The Traveler really wanted to see you.
That's actually very strange. Because I didn't do anything. It makes me curious about something.
It's... your game! Playing your game yesterday? Brought up a whole bunch of old memories. So we wanted to come early to reminisce about old times. You know, because you might be busy later and stuff.
You're still in the document. Yeah, for some reason it's moved you to, like, okay, I told you, 36th place. It puts you in the bottom of the document.
What?
For some reason.
Super strange.
I can restart the bot. I'm kind of curious what will happen if I do. Give me 1 moment to restart the bot.
Marinara? Yum!
The bot's running again.
Good banana? Sumeru, huh? The dreams there are supposed to be special.
There you go.
Did you witness a dream or something?
Yeah, I think when it knocked
could
you
give
off
us
the
some
list, it just moved you down
We
towards the
wouldn't have
bottom
to
of the
think so
document for some reason. I don't know why. That's just an interesting programming quirk, I guess.
Alright. I was just wondering what kind of dream it was, that's all.
Yeah, what's up, Zizza? How you doing?
Oh, we should get out of your fur hair then. Good luck, everyone. Bye, White Fur. Bye, Yellow Fur. Come back and play.
Does not feature a toilet made of gold.
Wow, we've had so many adventures, huh? You don't even realize it until someone brings up the past.
Would Thief 2 have a toilet made out of gold? I don't know what Ion Theory is.
What was it again?
I'm gonna guess B. If they expecting Duke Nukem to be on there.
Paimon didn't pick up on anything suspicious from that team. If anything, we were the weird ones forcing conversations and stuff. Okay, so maybe it wasn't the best strategy. Leaning into the judge angle is probably a safer bet. Let's ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw Toma's team show up just now, so we can investigate them next.
Are you sure it's active today? Indeed. Okay, they're not talking.
Hey, Toma! We were hoping to learn a bit more about the philosophy behind your game. Is now a good time? Philosophy?
Oh, Boss can explain that one. Boss and Shosei were up super late last night coming up with ideas. And he's back at it this morning, as energetic as ever. Boss is the best!
B is the correct answer. Hell yeah.
Time for an interview.
My brain expands.
Into you? Not so fast. Everyone isn't an answer. You need to be more specific about your target audience.
Where did Paimon go? I don't know. This weird mustachioed guy keeps
Makes
popping
sense.
up
Kids
in
need
this
a little
episode.
exercise here and there. Right. Adults have more stamina, so they can get more out of the game. Older adults. Exercise is important for healthy aging, but something feels off about this.
62,000 age range.
Wait. That includes everyone! But not for Ioroi. Next question!
Every once in a while, Paimon busts out her fake disguise for some reason.
Whoa, not a single stumper.
She got it a long time ago. And every once in a blue moon it comes back. Does not have bats as enemies. Ooh, does Darkest Dungeon not have bats? Yeah, I don't remember bats in Darkest Dungeon either.
Yes, Boss Toma.
I'm gonna say D.
Well, Toma's answers were all very genuine. Paimon didn't notice anything un-Toma-like about them. Plus, he was with Shosei until late last night. If you think about when we saw the nightmare creature, the timing doesn't match up. Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird. So, we're back at square one. That just leaves Kokomi's team, right? Guess we should check them out.
Paimon is back. Her friend had to go. Okay, same dialogue. Who's this guy?
Huh? White fur and yellow fur are here early. You're here alone? Huh. Where are Kokomi and the others?
Don't know about Great Yokai, but Soul Lady is behind you.
Soul Lady? Oh, as in Soul of the Deep. Okay. Wait, did you say behind us? Kokomi! A little warning next time!
Bats and fun, wow. Damn, shots fired at Darkest Dungeon. Zozo's vicious today. Zozo would rather play Super Sokoban than Darkest Dungeon, confirmed.
Oh! The numbers you write in your diary!
In a tree? Dry berry?
I'd rather play Darkest than Sokoban. They're quick to jump to your defense there. Pre-typed, right. He knew I was gonna call him on.
Yobukoban is a criminal? No, of course not. You're in the clear.
In the clear. Is good? Good.
What about Mizuki? Where did she go?
I've thought on numerous occasions about picking it up when it's on sale for like $4. And then all the DLC is on sale, but I just never have bought it. Trying to break your streak, that's right. And I've been foiled again. Damn it.
Something tells me a certain someone is missing me.
Huh? Miko and Mizuki!
Hello, traveler. Paimon.
Yes, I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious to note.
That means the culprit didn't manage to sneak in. That's a relief.
Just like that, you let down your guard? And all it took was for me to wear her face.
The culprit? It's you!
Oh, greedy little thing. I thought we agreed on 20. Oh, it's getting harder and harder to tease you, traveler.
Can you stop with the teasing then? Even I'm reaching my limit.
500 years and you're still not used to it? Sounds like you need more practice.
At least spare me for the day. I can't take the mental torment right now. I'm running on fumes.
You might want to be careful with that logic there, sis. I don't know if you want to play 13, but I hear it's all the rage right now.
Investigated the shogunate officials' nightmares, analyzed the traces of yokai power around Mount Yogo. Oh, and worked on some new game stages, of course.
All in one night?
I'm gonna have to guess
Well, I didn't want
Excite
someone
Bike
to
as
ruin
well.
the Mikawa Flower Festival. But I
But I'm
also
not
wanted to do my
sure on
best
that
for my
one.
part of the festival. Besides, I've talked to many patients who worked multiple jobs just to make ends meet. Compared to that, complaining about one night of hard work is a little unreasonable, don't you think?
Either that or the Punch Out, I think. Or no, he might not have done that yet. You know, I don't know which one he didn't do. Chill wins, Harpu wins too. Bandwagon JPEG.
You're very persuasive, Kokomi.
Yeah,
It would
I'll
seem
stick
you
with
also have
D
a
since
talent
it's
for
now been
clinical
confirmed,
psychology.
instead of second guessing myself.
I'll leave it to you two then.
Sweet dreams.
FF5 job system is
Mizuki
best
really
FF
cares
job
about the
system.
festival, huh? She's putting so much
And
pressure
then
on
Bravely
herself.
Default.
Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals
Did
of
a
the
great
past
job,
when I was
too.
just a kid, and Mizuki a young Baku. We would rush past the other yokai, desperate to get the first piece of fried tofu from the ramen stand. It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years. You know, there's something to be said for knowing when to keep your mouth shut, little one. Well, enough about the past. We must focus on the matter at hand.
But you didn't notice anything suspicious, right? That should mean the culprit didn't sneak in.
That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more convincing than we imagined. In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way to provoke them and get their facade to crack.
If this is your weird question, it would be cheating for me to answer it.
If the culprit is deep in disguise, a slight provocation won't
Yeah.
completely expose them. What we need is to create reasonable doubt. Make the culprit question whether their cover is blown. As they hesitate over whether to make some kind of last stand, that is our chance. Oh, A didn't tell you? Allow me to show you.
Final Fantasy VI is a basic story as you can get. Ooh, I can't wait to play
Ladies
FF6.
and
I
gentlemen,
haven't played it
on
yet.
behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, it is my honor to announce an esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival. Please welcome Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
Yeah, but what about all the character stories within the main overarching plot line?
So this was your plan, Miko?
It says there's top 3 reasons not like
Well,
FF7.
not bad,
And I
right?
just finished FF7 recently.
Wow, that was quite the entrance. Paimon can't believe she agreed to that. Why didn't you clue us in earlier? We wasted all that time asking pointless questions.
I've never played the Jack and Daxter games, so I'm gonna vote Jack and Daxter just because I didn't play it. Crap, I missed Zozo's first thing about FF7. Millions and millions of cutscenes and loading times. I didn't think the loading times were that bad, but there are a lot of cutscenes. I mean, most of the game is a cutscene. You didn't want to play a movie.
Hard work. Where did the time go? Huh? When did A get ahead of us? Let's catch up.
Well, I gotta wait till you're done talking. Yeah, if I had moved, we would have missed that dialogue. I've learned my lessons.
Almighty Shogun! Glory to your everlasting reign! Welcome. Welcome.
This doll looks familiar. Yet it would seem the ownership has changed hands.
Ah, you must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in.
I see. Yet, you remind me of someone. A Doshin from the Tenryo Commission.
What are you looking at, eh?
The food offerings. Although this vendor seems... working? Ah. I see. I appreciate your dedication, sir.
D is the correct answer. Darn.
Of course. It's an honor to serve such esteemed guests.
No need for formalities. I'll take 3 orders of Dango milk.
Right away.
3 orders? So Paimon gets one too?
Yes. I wanted to thank you for accompanying me. Without you by my side, I imagine the people here would be on edge even now. I have my reasons for being here, of course, but I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere.
Yeah, they didn't really have time traveling going on. Not exactly.
Indeed. The
I
Mikawa
thought the story is
Flower
pretty
Festival.
epic, especially for the time.
Hundreds of years have passed since I last partook of the festivities. Much is different this time. The people, the place, the games. Yet, the name endures, and the joy of celebration along with it. I suppose that, in itself, is a form of eternity.
It was
Traveler,
kind of
Paimon.
triggered there, that's right.
And the almighty Shogun?
Oh, Mizuki! Looks like you got some much-needed rest.
Yume Mizuki. Thank you for your aid earlier.
Of course. I'm always willing to help. It's my duty. I wish I could have dispelled the nightmares, but this situation is uncharted territory for me.
Even so, relieving the pain of the nightmares is no small feat. You honor the legacy of the Yumeku Ippaku.
Radiant Historia is another game that did time travel very well, in my opinion. Radiant Historia is amazing.
So not even Mizuki could fix it? What's going on with this nightmare creature?
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came here to ask you something. Want to come to the Isa bathhouse with me? Most of the contestants will be there. Oh, and don't worry about payment. It's my treat.
So I played FF7 recently. That's not exactly how the plot actually is unfolding, but I see where you're coming from and feeling that way about it. I think Sephiroth's motivations to be going down his path is flawed on quite a few levels, and I don't understand why he's so highly regarded as a villain. He's just a mama's boy having a temper tantrum, but yeah.
Well, game development isn't easy.
Final
Most of the
Fantasy
contestants are
13 is the
exhausted and could
best.
use a break.
Is the late
You've been
90s and
under a
people
lot
didn't
of
know
pressure
better?
yourselves
I don't buy
with the
that
investigation
excuse.
and all. So I thought you might like to join.
Of course we would! Right, Traveler?
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku, and I would like to continue perusing the stalls.
Aw, that's too bad.
Nice engaging gameplay.
Ah, I almost forgot. Miko wanted to talk to you, Traveler. I'll take you to her first.
Oh? Well, why don't we all go?
Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready.
Oh, delicious.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges, that's all. You and Paimon can wait here. We'll only be a minute.
I think even if I played I watched Final Fantasy VII at the time.
Now we can talk freely.
I talked about this before. The PlayStation was my older brother's system. I would watch him play all the games on it because he didn't want to share. He had 7 years over me. Yeah, that was his toy. So, while I didn't play Final Fantasy VII as a kid, I watched Final Fantasy VII as a kid, along with a bunch of other games, and it didn't leave, like, a super positive impression on me, this story. So I have both experiences, from when it was released and playing it myself years later.
I think something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her the whole day. Have you noticed anything?
Yeah, he doesn't go into the past to screw with stuff. Probably not very highly. Let me just put FF7 on my SNES quest at the end, and then I'll rate it an 8. And Zozo will have to play it again.
Up close, sometimes it's hard to see the whole picture. I think something is troubling her.
Destroy that O button. One FF games with time traveling is 8. See, I've not played 8. Maybe you are overlapping 7 and 8's story a bit.
I've witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling or unable to seek help. Unfortunately, that only exacerbates the problem. Until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. I see those warning signs in the Shogun. Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion, and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy. Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. That's where you come in, Traveler. Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded. But don't worry, you'll still have my help. Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
I don't understand why they make plans secretive
Had 2 servings of dango milk
from
already.
the player.
Sorry for the wait.
Involves the
It
traveler.
sounds like the Traveler has other plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
Huh? You're not coming? Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg.
FFA was good because it had triple triad.
There is no need to stay behind on my behalf.
Is that like...
If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up. What makes you say that? If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability to relax...
Oh, my game crashed. Oh, that's okay. The cutscene shouldn't be skipped, but it's gonna start from the beginning. We can skip through to get back to where we were. This happens sometimes. Before you fix your shit. I need to refill my drink anyway. I'm out of liquid. And we've got a bit more of this quest to go. Let's get back in here first. Where you putting me? All their mod has been on point tonight. The bots have been very aggressive with their advertisements, but it's all blocked.
Almighty Shogun!
Okay,
Glory
so
to your
we're
everlasting...
This stall looks familiar. Yet it would seem the ownership has changed hands.
Ah, you must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in.
No, this is different. It actually advances to the next set of cutscenes.
I see. Yet, you remind me of someone. A Doshin from the Tenryo Commission.
What are you looking at, eh?
The food offerings. Although this vendor seems...
Oh no, this is the old cutscene.
I see. I appreciate your...
Of course. It's an...
No need for...
Right away.
3?
Yes. I wanted to thank you for accompanying me. I have my reasons for being here, of course. But I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere.
Or maybe we didn't. Is this like a deja vu thing that's happening right now?
Indeed. The Mikawa Flower Festival. Hundreds of years have passed since I last partook of the festivities. Much is different this time. The people, the place, the games. Yet, the name endures, and the joy of celebration along with it. I suppose that, in itself, is a form of eternity.
Traveler, Paimon. And the almighty Shogun?
Or my memory is just so short-term that
Yume Mizuki.
Of
can't
course.
remember shit.
I'm always willing.
Even so.
So not even Mizuki?
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came here to ask you something. Want to come to the Isa bathhouse with me?
Really? Yes, let's go!
Well, game development isn't easy. Most of the contestants are exhausted and could use a break. You've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation and all, so I thought you might like to join.
Of course we would! Right, Traveler?
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku.
Aw, that's too bad.
I almost forgot. Miko wanted to talk to you, Traveler. I'll take you to her first.
Oh? Well, why don't we all go?
Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready.
Oh, delicious.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges, that's all. You and Paimon can wait here. We'll only be a minute. All right, now we can talk freely. I think something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her the whole day. Have you noticed anything?
She doesn't know that there's two shoguns though, I think.
Up close, sometimes it's hard to see the whole picture. I think something is troubling her.
You didn't like Yuffie stealing all your shit? That son of a bitch. Yuffie was the worst. What about Vincent? Vincent is just like... Ah, I used to work for Shinra hundreds of years ago or something.
I've witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for
I
a
have
variety
this
of
deep,
reasons,
dark history,
are
but I'm not
unwilling
going
or
to talk
unable
about
to
it
seek
at
help.
all or get you involved in it.
Unfortunately, that only exacerbates the problem. Until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. I see those warning signs in the Shogun.
Too edgy for you? Well, I don't care about the guy. I don't dislike him. I don't really like him though. Sid is the best character in that game, in my opinion.
Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy. Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. That's where you come in, Traveler.
I don't know if the story would go slightly up for you if you take issue with some of the technical things like I do. Because one of the plot points is getting the black materia, right? Everybody wants it for different reasons, but they're all like, oh, we just can't get this stupid materia. And then Kate Sith is like, well, you can sacrifice me because I'm a fake doll body. But then it's like, gee, couldn't they just use any fucking robot or expendable thing to solve the puzzles of the temple and get the black materia? Like, why? How is it still protected all this time? Because Kate Sith just figures out the puzzles no problem, apparently. I don't know. That's just one minor detail.
Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded. But don't worry, you'll still have my help.
It's not
Here, with these two
time
special
travel.
coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
Ooh, I want to play 13 Sentinels someday.
Finally, you're back! Paimon's had 2 servings of dango milk already!
Sorry for the wait. It sounds like the Traveler has other plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
I've never watched or played any Steins Gate.
You're
I have no
not
idea what that's about, but I know it's popular. And then I have no idea if Tales of Berseria has time travel in it. You can list FF7 as an option. I'm gonna guess Steins Gate.
Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg!
Steins' time travel? Oh, I'm gonna retract my guess now. I no longer think it's Steins Gate.
There is no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up. What makes you say that?
Alright.
If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability to relax, does that not defeat the purpose of going to the hot springs? I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs is more distractions. As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100 years with no issue. Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally that person should be me. What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will. What clever verbal tricks, Traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with Miko.
He was able to get the DNA stuff due to time travel, but he thinks it's just a poorly explained cutscene. The Final Fantasy VII is basically Hojo dooms the planet because Hojo is involved in everything. It's just Final Fantasy VII Hojo. Hojo is the real king of all machinations.
You think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun? I wouldn't be so sure. Persistent indeed. Very well. As you proposed, we shall set out at midnight.
The correct answer was A. What was A? Tales of Berseria? I didn't know if Tales had any time travel or not.
As I said, let's wait until midnight. You can attend to other matters in the meantime.
Fine. Alright, so I need to pee and refill my drink. I'll be back while we're waiting for midnight. You guys can enjoy Mawika and I hanging out with each other. Staring at each other.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I'm back. Had to chat with my mother a bit. She wants to go to the Amish place later. So what did I miss? Hades seems more like modern Diablo to you. You actually got interested in DD because of the hype. Seems like a game that belongs in your wheelhouse. DD Darkest Dungeon? Are we back on Darkest Dungeon?
Well, shall we head out? All right, no reason to delay.
I believe this is gonna be our bath scene. There's been so much fan art of this scene.
Ah, steam replete with the scent of orchids. Water that turns the complexion a blushing pink. So, this is a hot spring.
Pretty sure if you're a male traveler, you're bathing with her too.
Yes, there are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku. But the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was 500 years ago. When the project was complete, I was already in the plain of Euthymia. And, naturally, the body of the shogun has no need for such luxuries. The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed.
Aratus is the one where you play as the monsters, right? Against humans and stuff.
What makes you say that? Now I see why my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. Even I find myself divulging more than intended. You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma. On a battlefield consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces, creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares. Even the Yumekui Baku could do nothing to wake them. Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those who stood up in defense of this land knew the chance of survival was slim. In the face of certain death, surely a nightmare is nothing to fear. But what if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead. The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. And every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated.
Mihoyo, repeat dialogue.
That is a far more painful nightmare, both for the person in question and those around them. Yes. I unleashed Muso no Hitotachi and struck her down. No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own. If necessary, I would do it again. Well, it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes? You've listened in long enough.
Oh. Before you say anything, this part wasn't me.
Well, since the cat's out of the bag, how about a hot spring tea party?
Hey!
Ah, nice and warm. No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
So who came up with this idea? I want the truth.
I guess both of us?
Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up. In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded. Looks like it worked like a charm.
We to get to the bath and towel. Indeed. How dare they censor this with inaccuracies?
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not want to interfere with the investigation. If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally, I would have discussed this intel with you.
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
Hmm?
Help! Help me!
Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out.
How dare their screams of help ruin bath time with the ladies?
Oh no! Someone's unconscious!
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
What's going on? Almighty Shogun?
What happened just now? What frightened you?
Shogun,
It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and tell us what happened.
I almost fainted again just now.
What are you guys talking about? FF4 and 5 are masterpieces, and 6 is probably fine too. Haven't played that one yet.
Yes. I was on my way to Uyu restaurant.
Except 13.
And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree. It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to get a closer look in the moonlight. And it was me! In that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted from the shock. I don't remember anything after that.
A doppelganger in Inazuma City. But we only detected traces of the nightmare around Mount Yogo.
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo too! Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
You didn't like 10? How could you not like ha 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 ha?
Now that we have an understanding of the situation, why don't I take you to the police station to file a report?
Okay.
The situation is getting worse. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that's one thing. But appearing on a random street in Inazuma City...
On the bright side, the victim seems okay this time.
Minigame better than the actual game? You're not talking about the...
A Tenryo Commission official?
Ball,
What's wrong?
Another victim at the festival. Kappa is trapped in a nightmare.
What?
But Sara and the others were keeping watch.
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
Oh no, my Bake Dakanuki or whatever they're called. Datanuki.
Kappa! Kappa! Excuse me. Let me take a look.
Mizuki! Traveler! Finally, you're back!
Now is not the time to cast blame. Did anyone witness the attack?
We split up for just a second, and the next thing we knew, he was on the ground.
Man.
Oh, it
must be some terrible yokai.
The dumbest ways possible. The games have to be understandable by the most youthful of individuals. Lest the topics go over their heads. You hope Yuna developed a personality by X2.
How is he, Mizuki?
She has a personality. Just wants
It's
to
strange.
complete her
I can't perceive his
pilgrimage.
nightmare. It's almost like
By any means
he's not
necessary.
there at all.
The yokai! It must be getting stronger!
And then she wants to be a pop star.
Kappa.
In X2.
Oh, please don't die.
No, it was I who underestimated the enemy. I who allowed us to continue the festival despite the potential dangers. Sarah, what is the status of the other contestants and staff? Good. By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower Festival is... Wait. What is it, Miko?
You're being too hasty, eh? I understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through, or we risk playing into the enemy's hand. Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. But do you truly believe that what we're facing now is just a nightmare?
Explain.
Call it intuition. If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoin could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case.
How would you know that? You were with us. You'd be hyped to stream it? X2 stream? At this rate, if you're tacking on 7 and 8 and then 9... you didn't say you were gonna do 9, you said you never played 9. Gonna end up doing a Final Fantasy marathon. Oh no, it's this thing. And it's not voiced. We can't hear my head voice because I'm censored. That subtle burn on Yai's publishing house. I don't know, I'm not paying attention enough to this. I got too much Final Fantasy discussion on the brain.
That doesn't sound right.
They do have her
I need to
voice
think about
in
this some more.
Oh, you're supposed to be censored. That's probably a reused line. That's why that one comes through. Yeah, it's totally different things. The aim of creating doppelgangers. I don't know. A definitive version of FF7 that reduces loading? Have you heard of this thing called FF7 Remake and then its sequel game? FF7 Remake 2? Granted, that's quite an expensive investment to buy those games, I suppose. Remake changes a lot? Oh, it changes It changes a lot, yes. Gameplay-wise, it's an action game. It's no longer a turn-based RPG.
Kappa is made of wood?
No wonder I couldn't sense the nightmare.
I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City. Is that correct?
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird. It's a Bakedaniki tail!
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
Tetsunosuke?
They're getting away!
Aren't you supposed to be in Inazuma City?
And leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way!
No fighting!
Yo, Shirin 6? Oh. I want to see some Zozo Shirin 6.
Bakedaniki! Those little terrors! Come on, let's go after them!
Do I have to go through all this? Hello?
Full throttle!
Nothing's working! The humans are catching up!
Little rascals! Stop running!
You wish!
Transform! Stupid humans won't be able to recognize us! You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm up on fire.
Tetsunosuke, you idiot! Don't tell them the three of us turned into bonfires!
Hear that, Traveler? Bonfires! 3 of them! We'll show them, stupid.
I mean, maybe. Damn, that's not them.
Transform!
They're gone again!
Uh-oh.
Oh, what are they this time? Some kind of stone or brick? Oh!
Which one of these games' plot story does not involve time travel? Lost Vikings 2, Day of the Tentacle, Beyond Good and Evil, God of War 2. Time travel.
Save us, Tsukumo!
Time travel. The original Lost Vikings had time travel, but I've never played 2. I don't know if the second one has it or not. Day of the Tentacle has a...
Tengu! Tengu was flying! Tengu is a cheater!
has a, what do you call it, Doctor Who box.
Tengu! Why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai!
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans!
Shogun sent people to steal our land! Shogun is bad!
Calm yourself, Sarah. Let's hear them out.
Shogun sent humans to steal our home!
And the Mikawa Flower Festival! Shogun is making yokai serve the humans!
Beyond Good and
Serve
Evil.
the humans? He's not talking about the game development, is he?
Shogun even forced Great Baku Yokai to work all night.
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my choice, actually.
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
Stay back!
Humans want to enslave us again!
Hold on. Something's not right. We should try a different approach.
No need. I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare.
That wasn't a guess.
What are you doing? Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work?
I carefully,
Kinkaku
masterfully
doesn't want to stay up all night.
process of elimination that, but I was doing it in my head, not saying it out loud.
Servitude, enslavement. These might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings to us, but that is their reality right now. A world of despair and fear, where enemies lurk at every turn, devoid of even a single shred of light.
So, they're sleepwalking? How do we wake them up?
If we knew how, we would have done so back then.
I mean, Ai's woken us up before with a thunderclap.
Give us your worst! Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path! Kinkaku will die before serving you!
Truly?
What are you doing? No, don't!
The humans are everywhere. We can't hide forever.
How long have we been hiding? 100 years? 500 years?
Yeah, time is short on exporting
No idea.
anything off of Twitch.
If Yoroi was still around,
I would
he would remember.
prioritize doing that.
Shh, quiet! Someone's coming.
Only have until like mid-April.
This is a fine piece of land. The grain yield should be exceptional.
Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area. By order of the Shogun.
By order of the Shogun, we are to exterminate all yokai that cross our path.
Why so hasty? We should leave some alive. We can make them work their own land.
Twitch hates streamers.
Hey,
non-boober
you know about the
streamers.
Mikawa Flower Festival, right? I heard 50% of the profit is going to the development fund.
Oh yeah, the festival for humans. And...
The festival for humans, and humans alone. The yokai have had their fun. It's our turn now.
That's right. We should put them to work. They're known for their transformations, right? Then the little monkeys can dance for us until they die!
No! How could they do that?
Like they're trying to put out fires that
Quiet!
could have been prevented
Or
years
they'll
ago.
catch us.
Nobody's ever interested in prevention, right? That's why our oil pipelines break. Why prevent a problem that hasn't happened yet?
What? What is that?
Hey, are you alright? Yoko, Kappa, I need help over here! Hold on! We're coming!
I mean, let's skip that.
The
really.
yokai and the humans are unconscious?
The same thing happened to all of them?
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
This yokai can speak!
No, if we don't make it to the Mikawa Flower Festival, Boss Tama will be so upset.
Yeah, the video collections thing is
Tama
completely mute with this new policy.
The humans are coming for us.
I'm just glad
We're
I
gonna lose our
never
home.
decided
What
to
do we
actually
do?
re-upload my SNES Quest to Twitch so I could
We
run a
infiltrate the Mikawa
rerun
Flower Festival. We scare the
24/7
humans
when I'm
away
not
and
streaming.
then they won't come.
That would have been a lot of wasted
How
time.
do we get into the festival?
Boss Toma is the best!
How about we turn into those 3 yokai?
Traveler! Traveler!
Are you all right, Traveler?
Where are we?
Huh? The nightmare is gone. You purified it.
Humans! And a bunch of yokai! The Mikawa Flower Festival! The humans are gonna... They're gonna... What were they gonna do?
Oh, that explains all the Boss Toma this and Boss Toma that. That was the only thing they could imitate. Wait a second. Hitotsume Kozo and the others should be Akitsuyuge experts. But this time, Toma did all the work. Paimon can't believe we missed something so suspicious. Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Hazel level.
Based on your description, Traveler, it's possible these Bakedanuki have been in hiding for 500 years. Sounds like they know Ioroi, too. Why don't we ask him? It's not far.
The protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Hazo, return to the festival to keep watch. The doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of the nightmare remains. I will handle the meeting with Ioroi myself.
Before you go through with that, Zozo, I love the meme, but be warned that if you... So I had to delete all of my VODs. If you're over the limit, they won't let you use the highlighter to export and stuff, so... I appreciate a good troll, just letting you know. If you care about the ability to highlight or edit stuff, you may want some available space with which to do so.
Oh, keep it down. Bringing all these people at this hour. Don't you know even statues need to sleep? Shogun! I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue. What should I...
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
Ah, that would be because when Ioroi tried to pluck a Naku weed from the Imperial Garden, A nearly split him in two, Yashiori Island style.
Keep it to yourself, you meddlesome kitsune.
Ioroi, I wish to ask you something.
Anything, Shogun. Absolutely anything. It is my honor to answer.
Suck up.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me.
Oh, it's Ioroi! The humans really did kill you! Your body is stone!
Huh? I am not dead!
Not dead? The Kitsune spoke the truth?
This smell is Ioroi! Ioroi is alive?
Ioroi? The humans really did seal you away!
Wait,
I
this
don't
must
know.
be Kinkaku.
I've never streamed for that long.
And Tetsunosuke! You weren't sealed away?
Well, if you stream for like 3 days straight, doesn't it reset your stream at some point?
Ran and
or you have to like shut it off and turn it back on?
The humans searched and searched. So many friends
I
couldn't
think there's
move.
some sort of time limit.
Our yokai powers were getting weaker. So we decided to escape the human just as the great Bakedanuki Tsukumo taught us, by digging a hole in the ground!
That's when we uncovered a horn filled with yokai power! It was the will of the great Bakedanuki Gichiro made manifest!
It restored our power! And then we made the human go, oh, oh, ching, chung, yeah, yeah, ha, ha.
Oh! And by... Oh! Teen Tune! Yeah! You mean...
We tricked him and ran.
So, you didn't actually beat him up at all?
We've been using the horn to hide ever since. But there are too many humans. It's getting harder to hide.
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the source of the nightmares? The reason the Bake Danuki are so afraid of humans? If the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That means the Bake Danuki have been trapped inside this state of anxiety for 500 years.
Ha! I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using external power is against the Tanuki path.
We strayed from the path?
But the horn helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai were present on the land in question. Whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement, a peaceful resolution was always the goal.
Oh, really?
Wait, that is what the humans said back then, isn't it?
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
Ginkaku Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellowfur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Besides, the Bake Danuki were only sealed away back then because Yoroi stole that comb.
They're only Tanuki, yeah.
Yoroi? It's a thief? Yoroi got what he deserved.
How was I to know it was used to make sacred Sakura Daifuku? I gave it back, didn't I?
So the humans were mean for no reason?
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceded the match. Anyway, the point is, neither side is bad.
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So, it was all a nightmare.
500 years in hiding? For nothing.
It was a 500-year-long game of hide and seek. What's so bad about that? Besides, you won.
Huh? We won? Go us! We're even better than Yoroi!
Hey, my game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
Wow, the mind of a Bake Danuki is something else. Still so cheerful even after all that.
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare and prevented them from causing any real harm. But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time? Who could it belong to? A horn buried under Mount Yogo.
Tainted by darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty Shogun. Losing an arm and a horn to the Shogun's blade, she fled into the forest, never to be seen again. A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within. Thus she earned the name Chio the Tigerbite, or Tora Chio.
I don't think Chio would like that name. Though she escaped the belly of the beast alive, that battle never left her. She saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one after another, until she could no longer distinguish dream from reality. The nightmare twisted every joy in her life, her subordinates, family, and friends, into enemies in need of destruction. It was in that state, trapped in the battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword against me on Mount Yogo. With the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself. I suspect that is when the horn in question was buried there.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 Bakedanuki. That means the fragment on the horn comes from Chiyo's nightmare.
Nightmares feed on fear and anxiety. If what the traveler saw is true, it's possible Kinkaku and the others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain physical form and become something akin to a Jibakure, an earthbound spirit. They move through the ley lines, but are also bound by them. That's why the traces of this entity appeared intermittently and never outside of Mount Yogo.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. It hates all joy and every good thing in this world. The investigation team working for a better future? Attacked. Hitotsume Kozo and his friends, kind enough to lend a helping hand? Attacked.
Yeah, and we were attacked too! Right when we were having fun with the playtesting.
Perhaps it needs to regain strength after your defeat. Or perhaps it is biding its time because it knows, with whatever rationality remains, that it cannot defeat you. But sooner or later, its twisted hatred will force it out of hiding, and it will move to strike its enemies. When Chiyo set her sights on a target, she was never one to waver.
Oh.
But both possibilities prove something. Nightmare fragments can be defeated, and an enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power of Muso Ishin.
There's really no other way?
Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. A fragment of a nightmare tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains. The living must take precedent over the memory of the dead.
Oh, who cares about the dead anyway? I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bakedanuki friends.
Huh? What does that have to do with us?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bakedanuki for nearly 500 years. Strike it down, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor friends along with it?
I beseech you, almighty Shogun, spare the young ones. It was just a momentary... oh, no. A 500-year-long lapse in judgment.
Miko, you speak the truth?
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered similar cases during their extensive travels.
Well, Oh! Yes.
You're lying.
During my studies both in Liyue and Natlan.
Then, what would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant threat to Inazuma. Should all other options fail, I will take action.
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare, then the most logical option is to get rid of the nightmare itself.
Right! Can't you just eat the nightmare, Mizuki?
The Yumekui Baku already tried that 500 years ago. Even yesterday, when faced with the corruption of the nightmare, Mizuki could only mitigate the effects.
What was impossible back then is not necessarily impossible now. I think Mizuki has the right idea. If we cannot eradicate the nightmares directly, why not use this entity's tricks against it? Combat illusions with illusions. Combat nightmares with dreams.
Is that even possible?
Don't forget, there are yokai that specialize in shape-shifting and illusions, and they happen to be right in front of us.
Where? Kinkaku doesn't see them anywhere.
Maybe they're hiding as trees? Or the wind?
Fools! The kitsune is clearly referring to the Baketanuki. Tetsunosuke, Kinkaku, must you be so dense?
Given their centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to distinguish from the real world.
Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses. If we want to give the Baketanuki an opportunity to strike, I assume you have a plan, Miko?
You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her nightmare, already broken and vulnerable. Besides, Mizuki is an old friend, one that is not to be underestimated. She has traveled the land studying dreams and is far more capable than those old fossils back then.
Oh, she just usually doesn't compliment me to my face. But Miko's right. If we work together, I'm confident we can put together a ritual to subdue the nightmare fragment.
Once we perform the ritual, it will take some time for the barrier to take effect. Luckily for us, we have two formidable warriors on our side. Our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces, and the almighty Shogun, unmatched in combat. I'm sure the two of you can buy us some time.
There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable. If we're going to create a barrier, how can we be sure it appears where we want?
The solution to that is obvious. If the nightmare fragment despises all sources of joy and happiness, then naturally a joyous occasion would be an evil beyond measure. An enemy that must be annihilated at all costs.
So, if we want to lure it out...
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
What joy could possibly compare to finishing one's work right before the deadline?
I would imagine we can all think of a few. But I agree. The Mikawa Flower Festival is the most plausible target. Once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plane of Euthymia immediately. I will not put the people in danger. Traveler, I ask that you join me there so we can subdue the enemy together.
All right. I will update everyone back at the festival and start the preparations for the ritual. I'll need your help, Mizuki. It's going to be a busy night.
Looks like an all-nighter for me.
Well, this was your idea. Oh, and don't forget, you need to finish a Little Fox's Daydream as well.
And in a surprising twist, you were my nightmare all along.
Well, Ioroi, as I see it, you've been punished long enough. It's about time you were released.
Released? I can do that myself anytime I want. This statue keeps me warm in the winter and cool in the summer. Don't interfere.
Yoroi is the best!
Besides, the seal's power is almost gone. What I really want is for you to help me give that sneaky kitsune a piece of my mind.
Ioroi, she's already...
Not so fast. I won't be fooled by your tricks again. Whatever you were about to say, she can tell me herself, instead of sending some young kitsune to hoodwink me.
She's not alive anymore, bro. She ain't alive no more.
Great Yokai really wasn't forced to work all night?
That's right. It was my choice.
Why does Great Yokai have to work?
I suppose it's just the price of becoming a great yokai.
Great Yokai? Kinkaku is sad for you.
Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, It is imperative you know your limits. If the enemy proves too much to handle, leave them to me. I know. I understand your concerns, just as you know mine. We need not say any more than that. Just get some rest and prepare yourself for the battle to come. One more thing. Thank you.
There was a lot of dialogue. It was pretty lengthy. We still have the third and the final part to go. Wait until the 13 to 15 hour.
All right, it's finally time for the festival. Hopefully everything goes okay. Do you think everyone completed their games? Let's go check it out.
Remarkably efficient, Ayato. How are things with the Tenryo Commission?
Oh, you're all here! Well, it's a relief to have you all in our corner. Those in need?
I'm sure you'll run into her as you walk around. Oh, and just a reminder, you need to select the best game later tonight. Most importantly, don't forget to enjoy yourself. We need this event to be as joyful as possible if we want the plan to work. Once you're done experiencing the festival, you should check in with A.
You all say the same things. Talk to the contestants from various teams.
Ah, Captain! Swordfish 2, salute!
These guys don't get censored, but the main people do. This sad.
To be honest, some Watatsumi Islanders aren't too concerned about the festival or the safety of Narukami Island.
But if they knew it was for the captain of Swordfish 2, I'm confident everyone would be here in a heartbeat.
Huh. I never considered that angle. You possess wisdom beyond your years, Kokomi. On par with a certain other shrine maiden I know.
Mizuki! Did you get any sleep at all?
I'm fine. Sometimes you need to push past your mental limits to unleash your full potential. I've seen that many times in my line of work. I will. The good news is, the ritual is all set. That means the festival can proceed, and we can focus on realizing our vision. As for the more pressing matter, once the nightmare fragment appears, we will begin the ritual, but it needs time to take effect. You and the Shogun are the only ones who can subdue the enemy until then. Do you remember what I told you yesterday, before you left for Isa Bathhouse? Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion, and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy. Good. I trust you won't let the Shogun shoulder this alone. Not anymore.
We're on it.
Oh, Miko wrote that. She can explain it better than me. Why don't you ask her?
Big Dog is afraid?
Big Dog doesn't play with Fox.
The Arataki gang rules!
She's a licensed game designer?
Not your fault. Bakedanuki are powerful. Even Shosei couldn't smell them. Longhorn Oni is stupid. Stupid Oni really helped make game? By the way, where are the real Hitotsume Kozo and his friends? And what about Tetsunosuke and the others?
Great idea, boss!
Something tells Paimon this group is about to be as useless as the one you had before. Hornless Oni? He's as scary as ever.
Don't you think this puzzle is a bit too complicated? If we make this small adjustment, it'd be a lot easier to understand, don't you think?
You're right. I never thought about it that way.
Oh, no. You two did all the hard work. You made it easy for me. Oh, when did you get here?
Just now! Seems like you're a natural, Ayaka. A real game developer at heart, huh?
Oh, you remember that. Well, Brother had everything covered, so I asked Yoimiya if she could use a hand. I'm just glad I didn't turn out to be an inconvenience.
In a jam? Because jam is sticky, and we got stuck.
Not that kind of jam. But it doesn't matter. We just need to get this done.
Traveler, Lady Guji told me about the upcoming battle. As I understand it, this is an extremely dangerous endeavor, and the rest of us can only help from the sidelines. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Be careful.
I've said thoughts and prayers. That has to be an intentional joke. Whoever wrote that line, they knew what they were doing.
How did you sleep last night, Sayu? Do you need a break?
I think I can push through just this once. I'm sure I'll still get taller.
Great Mujina Yokai! Good luck!
Alright, we talk today.
Try and stop me!
What's up?
Ah, it's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, see to that now.
No, I'm good.
Then, come meditate with me. Since leaving the plane of Euthymia, I seem to experience this feeling more and more, whether in the markets of Inazuma or before the sacred Sakura. No, it may not be a bad thing.
What was the joke? You don't
In the
get
plane
it?
of Euthymia, I could not perceive
Thoughts
the
and
consequences of my
prayers?
choices, but that did not preclude their impact. It is only natural that I would feel their effect one day. Even a god cannot sever the link between cause and effect. I have come to realize that isolating oneself from all engagement is no way to reach a true state of euthymia.
This is probably more in the 4chan level, but it's the idea that the best people can do is send their thoughts and prayers, which also had some, maybe political relevance.
I will not unleash Muso no Hitotachi this time. I can only support you in the battle ahead, using illusion against illusion, dream against nightmare. The ultimate success of this plan comes down to you, traveler.
Did we do it?
Yeah, pretty much. It's a common phrase you hear a lot in the news over here, especially if there's, say, I don't know, a hurricane happens somewhere, or some sort of tragedy has gone down, like a school shooting or something, and then they always end it with their thoughts and prayers. Our thoughts and prayers are with those who have suffered, or those involved and affected by such and such.
The Arataki Gang rules!
Well, the joke in the modern time, I suppose, is if something's going on, you're not going to do anything to help or send money, but you're just going to send your thoughts and prayers, which is basically like doing nothing. Thoughts and prayers, guys. That's a good way to word it. In poor taste.
Prepare yourself, traveler.
It's kind of like overused and satirical to an extent.
All right, follow me.
Okay, we parry somewhere.
To think, there would be a day when we would fight in the plain of Euthymia, side by side. Be on your guard, traveler.
I don't have his attacks memorized, so I can't just like...
God of thunder, heed our call.
Parry. I wasn't ready for the double. I like how I is invulnerable. Ow.
An end to this illusion.
I'm dying, I am dying.
With your might, let illusions fall.
Ow. Wait for I to attack. Swing, I swing. Is she stuck?
I lend you my power.
I guess I had to
grant you
wait.
the Shogun's blessing.
I'm really bad at parries. Especially when it's the first time I'm seeing the attacks.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Shatter the night, unmask it all!
With your might, let illusions fall.
Wake up! Wake up! Makoshi-sama! Makoshi-sama! Are you okay?
We thought you'd been eaten alive by that beast.
Mother!
Do what you must. Just save her.
This nightmare, it's beyond our skill to heal. A nightmare. It felt like an endless nightmare.
Sleep in peace. This time, only sweet dreams await.
For many of us, I'm sure the last few days have seen unforgettable levels of stress and fatigue. But for now, I hope we can put the past behind us and enjoy a night of pure, unadulterated fun. Now, before we kick things off, our representative will announce the award for Best Game.
Woohoo!
The winning team will take home a sum of prize money courtesy of the Yashiro Commission, along with the Tanuki Game Award. In addition, our special guest has the honor of announcing a special award. Shogun, if you could.
This special award recognizes the team with the most immersive game. And that goes to the creators of the horror game, The Doppelganger Incident. Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke.
Huh? Oh, so it was a horror game all along! I really thought I'd seen a ghost.
Wow, that takes immersive to a whole new level. Baketanuki are something else.
I present you this award in the name of the Narukami Ogosho, and I promise you this. No human shall infringe on your peace without cause.
Shogun is the best!
Shogun is the best!
The whole purpose of the investigation was to avoid disturbing yokai territory. Besides, the world is a big place. Humans, yokai, there's more than enough room for all of us.
Well, the finale didn't last very long.
Though there were misunderstandings, wariness, and even hostilities along the way, we still ended up with a celebration in the end. Seeing the Baketanuki together with all these humans and yokai, it's a moving sight indeed. Miko took them to Mizuki so she can check them over. We needed to make sure the disappearance of the nightmare fragment did not have an adverse impact on them. After all, you claimed striking down the nightmare could endanger the Baketanuki. Unless that was a lie?
No. Definitely not lying. Let's talk to Ito, because Ito won. Yes, we write in the letter.
Next time.
All good. That Yumekwi Baku lady already looked us over.
We woke up once the nightmare fragment was gone. It felt like one big, long dream. Sorry we couldn't help you with the game, boss.
Let's kapow together! Huh. We finished the game, but it feels like I'm forgetting something, like our original goal.
Just let it go and enjoy the festival. All the games are super fun.
Baketanuki spell! Pip!
She doesn't remember she wanted to learn their magic.
But we were just there.
after night party. Leave the venue with Ito. I think we're done with everybody else.
So warm.
The character that wants to sleep is the one who has voice lines.
Sleep in the tub.
It's not good to get distracted during a match, brother. Oh, okay. Go easy on me, traveler.
Boss! The Mikawa Flower Festival was a huge success for us! We had 3 times more visitors than usual! Based on what we've made so far, I think we'll be able to make this much.
That's great news! We might even beat Yai Publishing House this month.
Oh, you look pleased about something. Having a party without me?
Oh, it's nothing.
I forgot to share some good news with you. 30% of the proceeds from the festival have been transferred to Yai Publishing House. We're expecting record profit this month. Don't you think congratulations are in order?
What?
Well, boss, I guess congratulations are in order. This is our 333rd time competing against Yai Publishing House in sales, and our best showing to date. 2nd place.
May this be a night of sweet dreams for all.
Yai cheating out here. Just to one-up the bathhouse. Alright, I think we're finally finished with all of this stuff. Good. So those are the 2 main things that I want to get done, and now I guess I won't get to the anecdotes yet, but we got lots of time for it, so I'll get to them a little later. Huh, that was weird. What was the screen? Was it this? I don't know if the screen was stuck behind. Anyway, thanks for hanging out in the conversation, guys. I'm gonna go, because we're gonna go shopping for some foodstuffs at the Amish market. And I don't know if I'll be on later. I'm probably sleeping my evenings away, but if I am on later, well, we just got sponsored to play Symphony of War. So Symphony of War will be what we do. Enjoy the Amish shopping? I will. I will indeed. Hope you all have a good one.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group,